5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? It's Monday, chat. Last time I saw you, it was Friday. And then we went through time, and now it's Monday. It's crazy the way things work. How's everybody's weekends? What did everybody get into? Good morning, Maxine. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Cool Shoppa. Good morning, Faustino. Good morning, Julissa. Good morning, Darren. Good night, Jim Bob. Hey, good morning, DragonBlogger Nate. How you guys doing today? How's everybody doing today? Did you guys have a good weekend? So what's up? What's up with everybody? You guys let me know. You guys let me know how your guys' weekend was. What'd you guys do? What'd you get into? Tired. Yeah, me too. Good morning, Arena Y. Good morning, Arena Y. How are you guys doing? I'm tired too. Man, I am. What about you guys? Anybody tired? Is anybody ready to just, like, you know, go back to sleep? Last night you thought I would be on the Shock streams. You rented a car and went to the casino. How'd that pan out? Hello, 3.5-year-old. I am sick and tired of being tired. Same.
Dad, look at me.
I'm going to sleep. Just got out of work. Oh, you work overnights? F in the chat, everybody, for Victoria working overnights, because that's not the move. I know when to stop. So did you walk out of there? Did you walk out of there with more money than you walked in with? Well, here's the real question. Oh, you lost 200, and you also lost the money it cost to rent the car too. So, how do I do it? F. Your minions are awake, so I'm awake. Oh, okay, cool. All right, guys. So we have a 4-hour show today. We got some new products in the carousel that you guys might not have seen before. Has anybody seen the new vacuum I got? That thing is just... It's actually not okay. It's actually not okay how crazy good this vacuum is. It is currently raining outside, and it's super gray and kind of murky out. It's super gray. It's super murky outside. It looks gross. There's mud everywhere, and it's just like... It would be a vibe if, like, I had, like, hot cocoa and I was just chilling. You know what I mean? Like, all wrapped up in a blanket. That's when it would be a vibe. Clifford the big red dog is on... You sure you're not in Jersey, Nate? LOL. No, it's gross out, Darren. I'm telling you. Caught a vibe. Dad, are you coming for a ride?
Dad, look at me.
So we have a pretty cool power station. So Alley Cat has the EcoFlow Delta Max. So this is the Delta 2. This is the Delta 2 that we're gonna look at. Good morning, Robin Luker. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this overcast bull crap. Why is the first product so heavy? Why does the first product have to be this heavy? Huh? Chat, let me know. So this is the EcoFlow. It's time to do a ritual. And I cut myself shaving earlier. Ow! Ready for this, chat? Check out this big thick boy. Big thick.
Dad, look at me.
So this is the EcoFlow Delta 2. You sound like you're sick or getting sick. Well, I wake up, and when I first wake up in the morning, I have allergies, and I woke up late today, so, I mean, I was asleep 15 minutes ago. So, I woke up, brushed my teeth, washed my face, shaved, and then came in here. So this is okay, you know what, we're just gonna do the overhead cam. And your Bills have to now have to share first place in the division with the Jets. Yeah, but we're on a bye. We're on a bye. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to this overhead cam. Whoa. We're zoomed in. Why is it so dark? What's going on? What's going on here? It is so dark, chat. Give me 1 second. Still dark. All right, here we go, chat. So we're going to go ahead and just take a look at this, the way this is. Exposure. All right. So this is the Delta 2, like I was saying earlier. We got Atlantis with the follow. Welcome to the stream, Atlantis. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is a Monday morning. So, if you're not spry and you're not super duper happy right now, I don't blame you, okay? I just want to let you know I do not blame you. But everybody, welcome Atlantis to the stream. What's going on, Sheila B? So you guys can see that on the Delta 2, you're going to have two USB 3.0 fast ports. You are going to have two regular USB ports, two USB-C 100 watt outputs. 100 watt max output on a USB-C is awesome that you have that. If you turn this on, you're going to have a little screen here that's going to reflect all of the information going on. So you guys can see that right here, you have your input watts. So when you're charging this, you're going to be able to see how many watts it's charging with. When you're charging from it, you're going to be able to see how many watts it's outputting. So I'll go ahead and grab a cable real quick, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So if we go ahead and we plug in right here, if we go ahead and plug in my lightning cable and then plug my phone in, go ahead and plug my phone in right here, just like this, and then turn on the USB charging. My phone will start charging, as you guys can see right there. And it will show you how many watts this is outputting at. Now, my phone's fully charged, so it's actually not taking a charge. Yeah. So my phone is already fully charged, so that's smart. This isn't just going to output just a ton of like ridiculous power that you don't need. You know what I mean? You just don't need it. And then you could just say,
Dad, look at me.
so it'll show you right here what it's outputting at. And when it's outputting the amount of wattages, it'll show you how many hours you have available to you being able to run. It'll show you how many hours you can run whatever it is that you're running with, regardless of all the plugins, at what battery percentage you're at. So 98 hours right now is how long this is going to be able to keep my phone at 100%. And that's only on a 41% battery life. But now you're not limited to just your USB options. You're not limited to just USB. If I swap this around over to the other side, you guys can see that right here, you have a ton of power ports as well. You have a ton of power ports. What's going on, Gus B? Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope Gus is having a fantastic day. What's on the agenda today, my friend? What's on the agenda? Let's zoom out a little bit more. Go back over this way. So, there's multiple ways you can charge the Delta 2, my friends. You can charge via this port right here, which is solar panel charging. You can charge from the wall. Now, this can charge to a full charge in roughly an hour and a half from your wall using extreme technology. So if you guys are in a pinch and you realize that 2 hours from now you have to go on a long road trip, you don't have a bunch of plugins in the car for the stuff you need to bring. First of all, you can charge this from your car with this port right here. And second of all, if you want to charge it really fast, using the extreme technology built into this, you can just charge directly from your wall. Within an hour and a half, it'll be fully charged. If stuff goes wrong, you need to reset it. You have a breaker right here that you can press. So you have 4 2-prong outlets, 2 3-prong outlets, so grounded outlets right here. Now, if you want to, you can buy the EcoFlow Extra battery, and you can actually use that. Gus, I'm not kidding you. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about how the weather is gross and horrible outside. I looked outside, and it's just like, ugh. And don't get me wrong, I like rainy, kind of like aesthetic weather, I guess you could say. Not like this. Not this type of aesthetic weather. This is gross. It's like everything's muddy, and it's just like overly gray. Almost like overcast. But what is the difference between the Delta Max and the Delta Max 2? I don't know. I can do some research on it. So like I was saying, chat, you can use an extra battery with this. You've got your fans right here to keep this nice and cool. So I've said this before. About EcoFlow, chat. This is an investment. The LFP battery. Yeah, I think hold on. Let me get my nose clear. It'll clear up. Chat, this freaking ozone generator is insane. It's crazy. It's always when I first wake up, my allergies are at their worst. Mine has a port to add more batteries. Yeah, right here. That's what that port is right there. Delta Max has more power capacity. So this is the Delta 2. Now, if you guys are off the grid, say you guys are off grid, right? And you have no way to charge this, you're wrong. You do have a way to charge this. I'm going to show you guys how you have a way to charge this. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat and pretty simple to use. I'm actually going to set it up. Now, I don't expect it to work very well because I'm inside and it's overcast. But we have these EcoFlow 160 watt solar panels that will charge your devices. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. I don't know why I would say I wish I'm kidding. Why would I need to be kidding? I wish I was kidding. These charge your devices. Man, it's the morning, chat. I gotta wake up. What do I gotta do? I don't want to scream. I have bipolar energy. So I gotta like... So like I was saying, these are the EcoFlow 160 watt. Hold on, you guys can still see the Delta. Let me get this out of the way. I'm gonna be moving rooms, by the way, chat. I'm gonna be moving rooms so I have more room. So I'm gonna show you guys this. This is cool. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? So you come over here. Get over here. We're gonna go ahead and set this up right now. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and set this up real quick, chat, and show you exactly how this works. So first of all, it comes in this bag. It comes in this bag that is going to double as your stand too. You're going to be able to stand these solar panels up wherever you're at directly from this bag. So what you want to do to get these set up, it's very simple. You're going to unzip them, just like this. So what you're going to do is you're going to unzip it just like this, chat. You are going to unfold it. And now what you want to do? Alright. This is not a good way to test these, but I'm going to show you. So you're going to clip it at the top here. So there's clips. Alright, so there's one clip in. And now there's two clips in. So then there we go. So what you're going to do next after you get those set up, you're going to take this extender cable, you're going to plug it into the positive and neutral on the cable that's coming from the solar panels themselves. So plug it into these. And now you're good to plug it into your Delta. Now you can plug it into any power station you want from EcoFlow. You can plug it into any power station you want, but I'll show you guys where you need to plug this one in at. Oh man, come on. So you're going to plug it in right back here. So now, we flip this back over, and I turn back on the light panel. I don't think we're going to get any input in here because there's no sunlight. Thank you so much, Allie. I'm struggling this morning. Victoria, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. So we're not going to get any input because there's no light in here at all. That's ultimately all you have to do, though. In order to be able to get this to charge with your solar panel, you have to be able to plug it in, and you have to have sunlight too. You can't just plug it into a room that barely has any sunlight, even when it is sunny. But it will charge. You guys will see at input right here that it does charge up fully. They're super easy to get set up. They're portable too, so definitely check those out. Let me make sure I didn't switch anything off in the back here. Nope, I did not. But that's going to be it for those. They also come in a 220 watt version too. Hey, so did any of you guys go play Apex while you AFK? Go play Apex while you're AFK. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, chat. So we're going to look at this CTX canister vacuum next. So this canister vacuum, chat, is crazy. I think some of you guys might have been on Justin's stream yesterday. If you guys were, you saw this video for the first time. So this is by Prolux. So Prolux is made here in America. They're an American company. And they make vacuums that are just top of the line. They challenge you. In the instructions, they challenge you. What they tell you to do is go over where it is that you want to vacuum with whatever you want. Use your vacuum first. Use your vacuum first. And the reason they say that is because if you think your vacuum is cleaning good, I promise you it's not. So in this video, what I do is I go over my my carpets with my regular vacuum that I thought was cleaning my carpets. It's not at all, chat. It's not cleaning my carpets. I feel like I've been robbed. I feel like I've been robbed. So we're going to watch 2 videos on this Prolux. So the first video is going to be kind of everything that it comes with. But chat, I feel like I've been getting scammed with vacuums. I can't even express to you how freaking good this vacuum is. Like, I'm so proud of myself that I have this vacuum, and I just want my dad to be proud of me.
Dad, look at me.
Like, I need him to be proud of me. So just one more time.
Dad, look at me.
It's like, I can't even. Chat, just watch this. So this is just going to show you everything that it comes with.
What's going on, my friends? Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be unboxing this Prolux CTX canister vacuum. This is a vacuum that uses air purifying technology, water filtration, UV to clean up all of the dust and pet hair from your carpets, hard floors, your cars, recliners, chairs, so much. This is going to have a ton of attachment heads. Now, this is just going to be an unboxing. We're not actually going to unbox it live right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get everything out of the box, lay it out, and then talk about it. All right, guys, so we got this unboxed, and this is going to be every single thing that comes with the Prolux CTX. So I did want to say that this is a water filtration system vacuum. So what that means is you guys can see right down there in that little basin, I filled that up with water, which I'll show you guys more in depth on my full review and test of the Prolux CTX. But what this does is this is going to filter out the dirt, debris, grime, pollen, dust through your carpet by using water that is going to be UV treated. This also has an air purifier filter. So there is definitely a lot going on here. I had to kind of learn everything. So let's just go over everything that this comes with. If you look over here on the left side, you're going to notice I have a bunch of attachments. You're going to have the main canister itself. You're going to have the water reservoir or water basin, as well as a little base with wheels on it. And the little base has attachments on it that you're able to store the attachments on. Now you're also going to have a handheld shampooer right there. You are going to have a cleaning portion right here, which I haven't learned how to use yet, an extender hose, and then you are going to have the main portion of the vacuum itself. Now, Prolux really prides themselves on this vacuum head right here. You guys can see I have it hooked up with a little power cable to the main canister portion. This is extendable and collapsible.
So it's going to come with every single thing that you need and then some in order to be able to get set up. If you have shag carpets, I don't know why you would have shag carpets. Maybe you do. You're good. You're good. You can use this with shag carpets. Upholstery, you can use it with your car, hardwood floors, regular carpet, shag carpet, rugs. There's so much you can use it for. Like I said, so what they tell you to do in the instructions, they want you to use your vacuum first. Go over a spot, clean with your vacuum, go back over it with the CTX canister vacuum. Now, chat, I vacuum, not in here. I vacuum in the living room and the rest of the house at least every 3 days. I vacuum all the time. I don't like stuff on the carpets. And I take a wet vac, or not a wet, yeah, like a carpet shampooer, the one you guys have seen that I have before with Bissell. I've taken that at least once a month, sometimes twice a month, just depending on how I'm feeling, depending on how dirty it was, how many people we had over. So I think my carpets are pretty clean. Whenever I tested this out, I'm not kidding you, I was disgusted at how dirty my floors still were after these so-called vacuums and carpet shampooers cleaned my carpets. I mean, chat, I can't even begin to explain to you how freaking good this vacuum is. Just watch this video and you guys will see exactly what I'm talking about, because it does such... you know, when they say in the instructions, when they're like, yo, clean with your vacuum. You think your vacuum's doing something good? All right, well then go ahead and clean with the vacuum. Now I'm going to tell you something, all right? Clean with your vacuum and then you're going to clean with ours and then see the difference. Like it's a New York salesman type of thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Check this out. Yo, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Prolux CTX water filtration UV filtered vacuum. So this is going to be a vacuum that is going to trump anything else you have. Inside of the instructions, they actually want you to test out your normal vacuum, your carpet shampoo, or whatever it is. Whatever you think cleans your carpets, try that first and then go over the same area with the CTX right there. So we're going to go ahead and vacuum a portion with the vacuum on the left and then the same portion with the vacuum on the right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start off by using my Shark vacuum. Now, while I normally wouldn't think my vacuum is bad, you guys are going to see here in the video shortly that this vacuum is almost a scam in a way. People are paying so much for these expensive vacuums that aren't cleaning their carpets. Now, while you can see some carpet lines signifying it does have some suction strength, if I go ahead and continue on and just try the CTX, as you guys can see right here, you're going to notice that there is so much more power inside of the CTX by Prolux. Now, just taking a look at this, one of the cool things about this vacuum is that it has the light feature on it. That's really nice. So if you're one of those people that like to vacuum in the dark or early mornings, late nights, anything like that, and you just need a little bit of a light in darker areas, this is definitely going to be something that's really awesome for that. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up now. One other feature I wanted to talk about was the fact that this propels itself forward, making it a little bit easier to vacuum. Let's see the results. So one of the first indicators that the CTX by Prolux is incredible is the carpet lines it left. That signifies there's a ton of suction strength, so it's definitely going to be getting up all of that dirt, debris, dust, pollen, whatever. All right, so what I'm about to show you is pretty gross, so fair warning. If you look inside of the water area where you're going to store all of your water, you guys can see that right there, that water. Can we talk about this for a second, please, chat? Can we talk about that water? What alien life is growing inside of there? Chat, my floors are clean. I vacuum all the time. Now maybe your floors really are truly clean, and when you use this, it'll be perfectly clear water. But if you have dogs, people over often, if you don't take off your shoes when you come into the house, then maybe. But I think for the average person, this is going to... I mean, it's trippy how much came up after this. I just vacuumed in the video. You just saw it too. Water looks disgusting. And this is recently after going over my carpets with a carpet shampooer that uses water on the carpet to clean. So let's dump this out and see how well it did.
So like I said earlier in the video, I almost feel like all of the other vacuums and carpet shampooers I've purchased in the past have been a scam. You guys can see I spilled a little bit out there. Just make sure you're holding the nozzle in.
Chat. Faustino. Lori Lynn. Alley Cat. Look at this. This is not okay. You know what? That's a fantastic point. Hold the nozzle correctly. That's nasty, right? And listen, okay, I have 3 dogs. We don't take our shoes off when we come into the house. I don't track mud into the house. But that's a perfect point. So I actually FaceTimed Justin. That, like, during that video, I was testing that. I mean, when I was testing it, I FaceTimed him and I showed him, and he was like almost gagging, and he was like, dude, that works so good. And I was like, yeah, I know. And he was like, well, at least now you can rest assured that your carpets actually are clean this time. Now, you just assume with your normal vacuum, you know, you assume, okay, yeah, my vacuums are clean. Or, I mean, not my vacuums are clean. My carpet's clean. I just went over it with the vacuum. Even if you vacuum every day, it just doesn't have the power and the strength and the technology to truly clean your carpets. Now, this isn't even a carpet shampooer, and you guys could see how dirty that was. I have wood floors. That's why you should have wood floors. I think I need to get them. Now, how often do I move the oak full... What's up, Eric S? Now, how often do I move the oak full dining table to get under that rug? Well, let's look at this again, because CTX just made a vacuum. You're aware that you actually eat 3.5 pounds of dirt per year, right? Maybe less now. Just look at that water. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Now, I was telling this to Justin, like, the vibe I get from Prolux, because they also sent me 2 other vacuums, which you guys will see videos on soon. The vibe I get from them, do you guys remember, like, the kitchen appliances, and especially, like, vacuums and just household stuff that was made in, like the 80s, like the late 70s, 80s, that maybe your mom or your grandma had, that worked so well, and, like, they probably still have it and it still works. It was just made with super quality components that just last a lifetime. Specifically, what I can think of is either Rainbow vacuums or the old KitchenAid stand mixers, you know, the ones that weighed like 100 pounds that just still work. That's the vibe I get from this. They have a lifetime warranty on this. But the part that I really want to focus on is the fact that I just went over it with my vacuum. That's not even that old. I just went over it with the vacuum I thought was cleaning my carpets, and now it's... Now I feel like I got robbed. I have been robbed. Now wait. What if you got a better vacuum than the CTX? That's hard. And really thought it was clean with the CTX. Then now it's really clean with another brand. I want to see that brand. You guys can see that right there. That water looks disgusting. And this is recently after going over my carpets with a carpet shampooer that uses water on the carpet to clean. So let's dump this out and see how well it did. So like I said earlier in the video, I almost feel like all of the other vacuums and carpet shampooers I've purchased in the past have been a scam. You guys can see I spilled a little bit out there. Just make sure you're holding the nozzle in. But just look at how dirty and gross that water is. That's all the dirt from your shoes being tracked in, from dogs, from pets, really from whatever. Who knows what alien life forms are living in that water. But going back to what I was saying about my vacuums feeling like they're scams, this water is so dirty, and this is coming from somebody that vacuums every 3 days at minimum, and we even take the carpet shampooer to the carpets throughout the entire house at least once a month. But just looking at the inside of the bowl, you guys can see how much dirt this picked up, and that's doing that without actually applying any liquid to the carpets itself to extract it. So the CTX by Prolux works incredible. I went back over it a couple more times after this video just to make sure that it was picking up more dirt, and the water got clearer and clearer with each time that I did it. So you definitely need to look into this.
So that's going to be it for today's video. If you guys need a vacuum that you know is cleaning your carpets, check out the CTX by Prolux. It is a lifesaver. I think you guys will really enjoy it. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. Thank you so much for watching this video. I'll see you guys on the next one.
It speaks for itself. So I said in the video that I went over it multiple times. So I went over it twice. So the first time I went over it, which was in that video when I was, when the record button was on, the water was filthy. I went over the same exact spot again. The water was like half of what you saw in that collection bowl. Then I went over it a third time, like a day later, and the water was, I don't know how to like give you a gauge on how dirty the water was. It was more clear than not. It was clear. You could see some dirt in it. But now I know my carpets are clean. So if you guys have kids or you just want to know that your floor is clean, you have to check this out, because I'm so happy that Prolux sent this to me. And the reason I say that is because I have a child she could be here tomorrow, chat. I mean, like, my wife could right now. Like, that baby is almost here. And when that baby's here and, she's 2-3 months and she's starting to crawl around. I don't know when babies start to crawl around. 5 years. So whenever she's starting to crawl around, if I didn't have this that's what she was crawling through. That's what she was crawling through, is all that dirt. I feel like I want to like email Shark and be like, dude, why did you advertise this as like a good vacuum? Because it's not. It's not. Now, obviously, this is an expensive vacuum. It's $899, but I don't know how you beat this vacuum. If there is a vacuum out there that's better, which I'm sure there's some industrial grade, just top of the line. Try not to feel bad. They will put everything in their mouth. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know that like kids are dirty. Babies are dirty. What's up, Alyssa? But still, I feel a lot more confident that I can put my baby down on the floor when she's starting to crawl around, or I can play around with her on the floor as well. She's playing with her toys, crawling around, wrestling, whatever it is. That we're not just being exposed to whatever alien life was in that. Yeah, put down a blanket. Yeah, because I know that they can get carpet burned pretty easily, but still, now I know that my carpets are actually clean. Alyssa, we just took a look at this canister vacuum by CTX. So, Alyssa, this is a pretty cool vacuum. They tell you in the instructions, this is what they say to do. They say, do not use our vacuum yet. Don't use it yet. Use your vacuum first. What's up, Wiley? They say, use your vacuum first and then go back over it with our vacuum. Because if you think your vacuum is cleaning your carpets, you're wrong. I'm just going to go back to the little portion that I showed you guys right when I was cleaning. Watch this. Yo, what's going on? Strength. If I go ahead and aren't bad, you guys are going to see here in the video shortly that this vacuum is almost a scam in a way. People are paying so much for these expensive vacuums that aren't cleaning their carpets. Now, while you can see some carpet lines signifying it does have some suction strength, if I go ahead and continue on and just I said suction strength. It does have some suction strength. Video shortly that this vacuum is almost a scam in a way. People are paying so much for these expensive vacuums that aren't cleaning their carpets. Now, while you can see some carpet lines signifying it does have some suction strength, if I go ahead and continue on and just try these CTX, as you guys can see right here, you're going to notice that there is so much more power inside. Oh, also, if you guys suction strength, suction strength. Also, if you guys like carpet lines, when you first get done vacuuming, the satisfying like lines, almost like when people mow their lawns. This leaves phenomenal carpet suction lines. It's too early. Of the CTX by Prolux. Now, just taking a look at this, one of the cool things about this vacuum is that it has the light feature on it. That's really nice. So if you're one of those people that like to vacuum in the dark or early mornings, late nights, anything like that, and you just need a little bit of a light in darker areas, this is definitely going to be something that's really awesome for that. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up now. One other feature I wanted to talk about was the fact that this propels itself forward, making it a little bit easier to vacuum. Let's see the results. So one of the first indicators that the CTX by Prolux is incredible is the carpet lines it left. That signifies there's a ton of suction strength, so it's definitely going to be getting up all of that dirt, debris, dust, pollen, whatever. Alright, so what I'm about to show you is pretty gross, so fair warning. If you look inside of the water area where you're going to store all of your over my, I feel like all of the other vacuum. Alyssa, I'm only going back. Well, actually for Wiley and Alyssa, but just look at how much dirt came out of this. I just vacuumed too. I vacuum all the time. Unless you have this, I'm sorry, chat. I have to be honest with you. Your vacuum sucks. Not good. Your vacuum doesn't suck that good. It doesn't do it. Yo, what's up, Dragon Blaker? Hello, Dragon Blaker. And carpet shampooers I've purchased in the past have been a scam. You guys can see I spilled a little bit out there. Just make sure you're holding the nozzle in. But just look at how dirty and gross that water is. That's all the dirt from your shoes being tracked in, from dogs, from pets, really from whatever. Who knows what alien life forms are living in that water. But going back to what I was saying about my vacuums feeling like they're scams, this water is so dirty, and this is coming from somebody that vacuums every 3 days at minimum, and we even take the carpet shampooer to the carpets throughout the entire house at least once a month. But just looking at the inside of the bowl, you guys can see how much dirt this picked up, and that's doing that without actually applying any liquid to the carpets itself to extract it. So the CTX by Prolux works incredible. I went back over it a couple more times after this video just to make sure that it was picking up more dirt, and the water got clearer and clearer with each time that I did it. So you definitely need to look into this. So that's going to be it for today's video. If you guys need a vacuum that you know is cleaning your carpets, check out the CTX by Prolux. It is a lifesaver. I think you guys will really enjoy it. So chat, like I said before, I said this before, I'm going to say it again, okay? Forget about it. You think your vacuum works? Forget about it. But yeah, what's up, Blake? So, Blake, I saw your first stream. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be there live when it was going on. But I went back and watched some of it, and I really like what you did, how you had all of the products set up and you live tested them. You live unboxed them. That was really cool. That was really cash money of you. Chat, $8.99. At this point, it's an investment. They have a lifetime warranty on this vacuum, a lifetime service warranty. So you could just keep sending it in to get it serviced if you want to. I had been waiting to open all that stuff for a long time. Now comes the review vids. You'll do great, man. You'll do great. All right, chat. So moving on. Nate dislikes when he does too many B-rolls. Hey, how'd you know that? How did you know that, Faustino? It's true. I don't like showing a ton of videos, but also, what's up, Joanna? What's up, Evans? Here's the thing, is sometimes even like products that I did, it's hard to show them on hand. Chilling? That's nice. It's hard to show some products on hand and really get the message across. But yeah, I don't like the streams where I, just play a bunch of videos for you guys. I like to interact. I like to show you guys stuff live on stream. Now with like headphones and stuff like that, I can't get, like, for example, the next product, like the Shox Open Run Pro, I can't even, regardless if I play a video or show it to you live, I can't get the point across on how good headphones are because they're headphones. You have to experience them yourselves. I can tell you what I'm thinking. But yeah, chat, so we're going to go ahead and watch the video. It's funny that I say that. We're going to watch the video for the Open Run Pro. I'll show you guys the Open Swim right after. Maybe. Here we go, chat. And away we go. Yeah, Blake, you'll do great, man. If you need any tips or anything, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if you need any help filming reviews or like anything, if you need any help at all for anything, streaming wise, doing reviews, editing, just hit me up.
Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be talking about bone conduction headphones. I'm just going to ask you a question real quick. How many times have you had in-ear headphones or over-ear headphones obstructing you being able to hear everything going on around you? I have a solution for that. These are bone conduction headphones, and the way these work is by conducting sound or music, vocals, whatever it is, through vibrations that are going to be played through your bone.
Magical vibrations, not just regular vibrations. Magical. Vibrations of the magical kind.
On your face. Now, what these are going to be good for is people that want to be able to hear everything going on around them in their environment. If they're driving, if they're going on a bike ride, if they're on a run, a walk, walking the dog, out with the kids in a park. There's so many situations that bone conduction headphones, such as the Open Run Pro, are going to be extremely beneficial. So if you guys are looking for top of the line Bluetooth headphones that are open ear design, bone conduction, definitely check out the Open Run Pro. I highly recommend them. I recommend them 1,000 times over.
All right, so that was apparently, I didn't realize I shot a vertical, like a 60-second short clip for that. But the Open Run Pro is the top of the line headphone from Shocks. You know, it's really unfortunate that on that stream I did for Shocks that the Amazon servers were all messed up. It's very unfortunate because I poured water on my head during the Open Swim showcase. During the Open Swim show, I poured water all over my head and it froze at the worst possible moment. It froze at the worst possible moment. Foz, let me link you a silly song. Check Discord. Oh, I'm not Foz. Why did I look over at Discord? Yeah. You know what? I don't even like being included anyways. So, the next product we're going to look at after the Open Run Pro, which like I said, it's the top of the line, how do I say this? Top of the line bone conduction headphones from Shocks. Sorry, chat. It's Monday. I am struggling my allergies, but we got this. Amazon has done it again. When will the madness stop? So these are I'm not doing it on this stream, chat. I'm not doing it on this stream. So if you think I'm pouring water on my head, you're wrong. So these are the Open Swims. So these are the Open Swims. So these are full IP67 waterproof. So that means, I'm just going to show it this camera. This one works better anyways. That means you can swim with these in the ocean, in your pool, in a pond, in a lake. You can swim with them. Now, these are not Bluetooth. These are not Bluetooth. You have to load MP3s on this in order to be able to use this because to put it, I mean, it's a baseline explanation. It doesn't need much explaining. Bluetooth doesn't work through water. You're supposed to have wet t-shirt contests. Yes, exactly. Very simple concept, but most electrical signals don't travel through water. So these are the Open Swim. Very easy to use. All you have to do in order to get these up and running is there's a little power button right there. You guys can see you have some power buttons right here. All you have to do is hold down the power button, find Open Swim on your iPhone, Android, whatever. I don't know what you use. BlackBerry. And then pair. Oh, no, wait. It's not Bluetooth. What am I doing? I'm so used to all of the other ones. So this is going to come with a little dongle. This is going to come with a little dongle that's going to give you give you the option to be able to transfer MP3s over. So they kind of, I guess it really depends on how many songs you can load up, Sheila. Yeah, I was just telling you it's not Bluetooth, and then I go back. Let me see. So it says for a library of up to 1,200 songs. I don't know how much internal storage this has, and it also depends on how long the songs are. But hundreds and hundreds of songs you'll be able to load on here. They're very comfortable too. They're very comfortable. They're super easy. They work with glasses too, so I don't know if you're swimming with glasses, but if you are, you're fine because you just set them over your ears. And they have the little headband, so it doesn't matter what you're doing. Swimming, these aren't going to move around. They're not going to fall off. Yeah, you just have to load up your MP3s on these, and then that's it. I guess you have to be a swimmer to want these. Yeah. Possibly. But yeah, these are the Open Swim, my friends. So definitely check them out. Super lightweight, super comfortable. We're going to go ahead and keep going. And we're going to look at the Rockware RC06 webcam, which is the webcam that I actually have above me when I do that overhead shot. I used to have hundreds and hundreds of MP3s. I don't anymore. I'm going to go blow my nose, and then I will be right back, chat. But this is the Rockware RC06 webcam.
What is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome webcam. Today we're going to be taking a look at the RC06 EPTZ webcam from Rockware. This is an absolute beast. This is a 4K webcam that offers a ton of features. So let's just go ahead and dive in and take a look at everything that it offers. So just taking a quick look at it right here, you guys can see that this is a very simply designed webcam. Now this is going to have a speaker built into it, a microphone, these little fill lights, and then your camera as well, of course. Taking a look at the back side, it is going to interface over a USB 3.0 interface for good connection speeds. On the bottom, you have a 1/4-inch thread in case you do want to get this paired with a tripod. You can do that right there. And honestly, one of the things that immediately stood out to me about this webcam is if you take a look at everything right here, this just looks awesome. Everything about this is designed really well. Even the adjustments that you're able to make on the webcam in order to mount it in different locations is really awesome. It seems like they definitely put a lot of thought into this. And like I had said before, there are a ton of features built into this webcam.
You said, can you download MP3s anymore? Yeah, you totally can. Yeah, where would you like buy MP3s? Because I can download. I can acquire MP3s. Trust. I still remember the process. Used to be back in the day we would use LimeWire. I don't think anybody's still like, dude, have you tried LimeWire? Have you tried LimeWire lately? And you're like, what? You're like, no, man, they updated it. It works with Windows 10, Windows 11. Nobody's doing that. But, oh. Yeah, I don't know where you, there are many avenues to get MP3s. You could use a YouTube to MP3 converter. Let me look. Let me look real quick.
Honestly, way too many to name, but one of the coolest things about this, in order to control the webcam, they offer this remote with it. So this remote is going to give you a ton of functionality over this webcam, such as your power on button. You're going to have standby mode. You're going to have auto tracking modes right here. You're going to have your EPTZ controls right here, so you can pan or tilt, zoom, focus, your focus mode right here, your backlight. You just have a ton of features with this. So what I want to do now is go ahead and switch over to the RC06 on my camera. We're going to go over all of the different settings, test out the different resolutions, and show you guys just how awesome this is. Alright guys, so we are back with the RC06. We have it hooked up to my computer, and just taking a look at the initial impressions, so plug and play without adjusting any settings, you guys can see that right here, everything kind of seems to be too white. Everything is too bright, kind of blown out of proportion. It doesn't really look that good. Now that is super easy to fix, and all you have to do to fix that is press the menu button on the remote. And
so you can actually, Amazon Music, I just looked. How perfect is this? You can download, you can buy music on Amazon and download the MP3s. So right here on Amazon. The answer has been here all along, chat. Right here on Amazon. You can just download music from Amazon. And then you port them over to the Open Swim, and that's it. That's all you got to do. But yeah, that's the Rockware RC06 4K webcam. You guys have seen it all the time in this scene right here. 4K, ultra fast autofocus. It's got a little fill light that I can't figure out how to turn on. Amazon has had music for a long time. It's part of your Prime subscription, isn't it? If you have Amazon Prime, don't you get Amazon Music already? I don't know if that means you can download the songs, but yeah, they have music. You can buy albums. So the other shocks, can you do the phone functions as Bluetooth? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Can you take phone calls? Yep, you can. There's a little multi-function button on it that it's gonna tell you exactly how to do it. But yeah, the other ones all have the, hang up, skip song, all that good stuff. Some music is free. This is true. Joanna is telling the truth, chat. Some music do be free. If you guys need a new webcam, definitely check that one out. It's right up there. You guys can't see it. You guys have seen it all the time, though. It's a great webcam for Skype, Why do I keep saying Skype? That's the one I always go to is Skype. It's not. For Zoom, if you guys want to become a streamer, if you want to be a cam girl, I don't know what you guys want to do. Okay? I don't judge. I'm not out here judging. I mean, you guys see what I do with webcams. Poorly done live streams, so. All right, so we're going to go ahead and keep going. Now, with videos today, I can't do it, chat. Let's be real here. What's up, Teresa Richardson? What do you have going on today? Cam girls, Rockware 4K. Oh, yeah. I can't remember the last time I actually had to pay for music. I don't either. I think I have some purchased music on my iPhone, like some through iTunes. But I really just use like Apple Music now. I really just use Apple Music. But for videos today, I can't do it. I can't sit here and watch videos. So what we're going to do, whenever I have a video that's next up, we're going to just like skip to like nearly the end and I'll like do a summary of them. But we have this Fantic T8 Apex 2000 amp car jump starter. This is a portable car jump starter. So I'm going to say it, chat. I know you guys hate, or I hate when no, you guys might not. I hate when I say this. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So, no, but all jokes aside, imagine you're driving down the road. Your car breaks down and you need a jump start. You're in the middle of nowhere. Like the hills have eyes. I'm not just saying like regular middle of nowhere. I mean like the hills have eyes middle of nowhere, and you got to get up and going. You got to get up and going. But AAA said they won't be there for 4 hours because that's how remote you are. Your friends are across the country, and just nobody is going to help you. Did you that? Nobody's gonna help you. This will get you up and going, chat. You got moderated. Oh no. F in chat for Faustino. F for Foz.
James here. How to use it. The book is here. Right here. This is also very nice. I love that they give you this. If you guys don't know what this is the cinch bag to carry your product in. So, take the device, your heavy device, so make sure you have a hand on the bag. Fit it in, cinch it up, you're on your way. The bag's big enough to add all your cables in here.
Can't say gam girls, I guess.
Make sure you got good enough charge though on your jumper. The pack here has a little cap to close it up so you don't get water in it. This can go wrap up and into your device.
Oh.
Add with it and carry it around.
Let's just go to a part where he's showing it. Unboxing. It actually doesn't like really. There it goes. Since I might be a girl, and I have a camera, we can't say camera girl. I guess not. I don't make the rules. I just poorly abide by them. You guys can see it's not even that big. That's what she said. You guys can see that relatively, it's pretty small. All you really have to do is just throw it in your car after it's fully charged and forget that you have it. And then when you need it, you got it. Great way to just be insured or have your safety and security insured while you're driving. If you guys drive for work a lot, if you guys take road trips often, whatever it is, you might want to have something like this in your car. Maybe not the TA Apex, but something. This is just a great one. You're going to be get moderated, yeah. This is just a great one to do. So today it's actually on sale. It's normally $170, but you can pick it up for under $100 at $95. My wife has one, not from Fantic, but my wife has something like this in her car at all times. I put it in there. It's just the one that she has. The one that she has, I think it jumps your car, it charges your phone, it's got a flashlight, like a really bright flashlight onto it, and a tire compressor as well. Pout. I just want to talk about cam girls. But we're going to go ahead and continue on. Another product from Fantic that has nothing to do with your car at all. I mean, maybe. Is this precision screwdriver set. So this is an electric precision screwdriver set. This is really good for those of you guys that work on electronics often. If you have a ton of electronics, you're always having to take off the battery compartments. If you work on your computer a lot, build computers. This is something that I think is really good for that. Now, there's a ton of other applications for precision screwdrivers. What's up, B.Live? Everybody, welcome B.Live to the stream. I see the little blue check mark. Feel free to leave your Amazon page store link or your Amazon store page link in the chat right now. But what's going on, B.Live? I hope you're having a fantastic day, whoever it is behind that pictureless profile picture. So like I said, chat, this is a great way for people that work on computers to kind of, I wouldn't say automate the process, but make the process of working on electronics. For me, that's what I use it for. Makes it a little bit easier.
James here. Today, then we a Phillips, but not a Phillips. It's a three-way, different style, like almost a star shape or a different style of Phillips. Putting it in, guys, just very simple. Put it in, then you're good to go. You just literally twist your bit, and you're on.
Oh, were you, Blake? Oh, were you? Were you checking it out recently? Were you? Were you? Blake's out here lying. No, I'm just kidding.
To go, then you spin it back, go golden. Very simple, very nice, great kit. Full kit, guys. This is, like I said, this is good for taking apart your electronics, like your Xboxes, your PlayStations, your smartphones. This will actually help you pull off the screws inside that and makes for a roundabout kit. Thank you for checking this out. Again, guys, this is the Fantic X5 25-in-1 mini screwdriver set.
So chat, I didn't realize that one was so cheap. I don't know how. I showed that video to you guys a lot. I didn't realize it was so, relatively cheap. $26.97. That's a good price. You guys can spend hundreds of dollars on these kits. I'm not even kidding. We used to have a kit at a company I used to work for that was basically exactly like this. Did nothing different. That was $180. So being that this one's $26.97, either this one is underpriced or that one was just way overpriced. Blake says, with B.Live, you can skyrocket your Amazon sales. And you can also easily impress and keep shoppers engaged with dynamic Amazon live streams. Blake's out here selling. Teresa Richardson, yeah. Teresa, this laser cutter is really cool. It's a great I don't want to say that this is because whenever I say beginners, when I say a beginner's laser engraver, laser cutter, whatever you want to call it, that almost makes it sound like it's bad in a way. When I hear beginners, I think featureless and it doesn't have a ton of awesome stuff. This one does. This is great for beginners to learn on, but it also has features. It also has features that are going to pros can use. Kevin Whitfield says, "Hello, everyone. Been away for a minute, but I'm back." What's up, Kevin? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. How hard is the laser cutter to use? Now, this is obviously going to be a very dumbed down version to say this. The way I'm going to say this is going to be a very baseline. Unbox it, build it. Building it's really easy. It's like 5 screws, 5 bolts maybe. Super quick. Plug it into your computer. Download. Okay, yeah, here we go. Unbox, set up, plug into computer, download free software, choose image, press go. That's ultimately it. That's a very baseline answer, but that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Blake, I don't know if you want to, but I will join the stream team. So if you want to come hang out, especially now, being that you are now an official honorary member, not even honorary, you're just a member. Feel free to join.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon.
Now we're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm gonna go right to what this thing can do.
Burn or running through laser gerbil. And here's just a little bit of a test, just kind of a time lapse of the AtomStack A5 M50 Pro working. You guys can see here that it's absolutely awesome. And then this is a real-time test. So if you guys aren't familiar with laser engraving, the way it works is basically burning the material that you are engraving on, and it will do so going line by line. And this is controlled by software through your PC, which is normally free. And then also, I'm just going to go ahead and back out, and you guys can kind of see what it looks like. This does emit smoke, so just be aware of that. And then here's just a little bit of an example of that larger laser engraving area with the 400 by 410. You guys can see that right here in the video. I actually engraved this for my brother-in-law's new biz that he just opened, and I think it just came out really well. The AtomStack A5 M50 Pro has honestly surprised me in all aspects. I didn't expect it to be bad, but I didn't know it would be this good and easy to get set up. So if you guys have been looking to get into laser engraving, I definitely recommend checking this one out. It's super awesome. I think you'll like it, and I'll see you on the next video.
So yeah, chat. Teresa, yeah, it can burn on fabric. I'm assuming you mean like clothing, or I don't know any other fabrics. It can, yes. The way you do that is by turning down. I don't know how much, and I don't want to insult you, and I also don't want to like get too overly technical. I want a nice healthy medium. I don't want to. Basically, all you do is you adjust how strong that laser is emitting, and yes, you can. They even like, for example, they even send you like leather, which you can't really call it fabric, but yeah. You can do jeans. Yeah, it's very simple to use. So if you end up picking it up and you need some help, you can hit me up and then I can help you out. The next product, chat, is a portable projector by Anker. This is the Nebula Capsule 2. Like I said, with these videos, we're not going to watch it all. So it's like an oven. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Except with the laser. Yeah. So like I said, with these videos, we're not going to watch the entire videos anymore. I'm probably not going to do that at all, ever again. Unless it's a new product and you guys haven't seen it, or I have to show the whole video in order to be able to really get the point or get the message across. I'm not sure I have ever seen a full video get played. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the videos anymore. I'm going to be real here. I'm going to start getting to the point of what the product does and what it's for. I'm not going to talk about like maybe I'll just film my reviews like that from now on. Maybe I'll just film my reviews.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech. Color temperature settings, projector mode, image mode, auto keystone correction. You can turn that off. Auto focus correction on here. Focus beforehand, but the autofocus on this is incredibly fast. So what we're going to do is just go through, and you guys can see that the processor speed on this is just absolutely incredible. With that Android 9.0 TV, you guys are never going to run out of apps, and you guys can see that even right here, if we go to apps, it's going to show us every single thing that we have installed. Steam Link is an option, so you can play your games on the big screen. Absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and test out the actual video quality of this. All right, guys, so we have this projected on my wall right now. Now, I am not using any type of projector screen or projector paint, you guys can see that I'm just casting to a gray wall, and I want you guys to see how absolutely incredible this looks. So you guys can see the contrast between the darker colors in this scene and the brighter colors looks absolutely incredible. The color gamut on this is incredible at the same time as well, just because everything looks so true to life. And taking a look at this sunset scene, you guys can see it looks so good. Now, one of the things I did want to point out is this is going to work really well if you guys are just using white paint, because my trim up there is actually white paint. So if you guys just have a white wall, this is going to look even better than what I'm casting on a gray wall right now.
So this projector is going to have Android built into it, so you're going to have a ton of apps built directly in. So you're Gucci, chat. You're Gucci. Super portable. It's normally $580. Today you guys can pick it up for $399, so almost $200 off. So if you guys are looking for a new projector from a great company, because you guys all know that I love Anchor, the Capsule 2 is awesome. I mean, I have it right here. So, I mean, just look at this. You played yourself. You played yourself. Check this out. So this one's like, I don't know how to say how big it is, but it's pretty big. So it's not a Coke can size, but it is a very simple to use product. All you have to do is, it's portable, so you can charge it up, take it with you, have it in your pocket, and then you're good to go. This one's autofocus, and even though it is portable, you still even have some pretty cool stuff like HDMI on the back right there. You got USB, USB-C to charge. You have an auxiliary output. So if you want to have this in like a standalone location where it's always in the same spot, you can do that with this. Does it project and play video on a wall? Yes, it does. It do indeed. If you lose the remote, which I probably have already, you have all of your controls right up there on top. It's a great projector. It really is. Comes with everything, every single thing you need to get set up. It's got Wi-Fi. It's got Bluetooth. It's got a Bluetooth speaker mode built into it too. It's got a Bluetooth speaker mode. So what I mean by that is it will turn off the projector portion and only leave the speakers running, so you can use it as a Bluetooth speaker too. A vape I won just arrived in the mail. I'm gonna open this and then I'll join. He's like, dude, I gotta hit this vape, man. Hold on. Sick, dude. I don't think they make vape pens here on Amazon. You found the winner's wall, really? Yeah, the winner's wall is pretty cool. I didn't even know. I've been with DragonBlogger for 10 years. I didn't know we had a winner's wall. I really didn't. Until recently. But yeah. So, chat, going back to that Atom Stack A5, this was a point I wanted to get across was, where's the winner's wall? DragonBlogger.com. There's a winner's wall. I believe it's in the top right of the screen. So you guys know how I've done like the 3D printer, camera. I honestly, 100% honestly, wanted to set up a laser engraver camera, and then I thought about it, and no, because laser engraving you don't want in like your room unless you have like some type of vent system set up, because it emits a ton of smoke. So that's just not going to work. That's just not going to work. If I were to set up a laser engraver camera in here, it would be smoky. We'd probably get taken down because they think I'm doing something naughty. But yeah, so I can't do that, which is unfortunate, because watching a laser engraver kind of do its thing like a 3D printer, in a way it's almost more satisfying than 3D printing. You were curious as to who won the web camera from a few days ago. Is it already on the winner's wall? Is it already on there? Still can't find the winner. I'm not sure. I don't know who was just in the chat. If that was Justin or Shona. They didn't claim. Yikes. Yikes. They have 24 hours or else new winner chosen. So nobody's the winner so far. I mean, there is a chosen winner. There is a chosen winner, but they did not claim. No, they did not. Victoria. What's up, Joanna? Was it Victoria? Because Victoria was just in the... but, oh, okay, not our Victoria D. Okay, so not Victoria Diaz. I was going to say, she was just here earlier. She better send that email. Sweet. All right, good. I was about to say, come on. Don't fail yourself. Don't play yourself. We're going to look at this Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. You guys have seen it before. I don't have it on hand right now. I believe my wife took it to school. But I am going to show it to you guys live on hand right now. Or not live. I'm going to show you guys the video for it. But like I said, with these videos, chat, what we're going to do from now on is, regardless of what the product is, if it's a Bluetooth speaker, we're going to skip to the point where I play music. If it's a projector, I'm going to skip to the point where I show you the video. If it is a wireless charger, I'll skip to the point where it's doing wireless charger things. You guys know what I mean. Right? Tell me you know what I mean. Please tell me. What's up, Delilah? Hey there, Delilah. I know that's happened to you so many times. With your name. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. You want a Steam game on the spin to win. Though it's one I've already got, Monster Sanctuary. Ooh. Maybe Justin, I don't know. Justin, what do you do in those situations? What do you do in those situations where they already have the game? Do you let them reclaim something else? Hey, what is going on, guys? I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient. Okay.
Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into the place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna today. I promise that I'll never.
You know what? I'm gonna play the next video. If I don't have this, maybe it's here. I'm gonna play the next video, and I think we're gonna listen to that song live because, chat, I gotta get pumped. I gotta get pumped up. It's Monday morning. It's literally the Monday blues. But if I don't end up having that, chat, I've told you guys this before. I've said it 1,000 times. That is the best Bluetooth speaker. That is the best Bluetooth speaker you can get. Period. It's not even a question. It's not even close. Okay? Capiche? Usually when I win a game I already have, I just find someone I know who doesn't have it yet to give it to. Yeah, I get it. I don't know about Claim, but they said her name on Sunday. Be good, chat. Don't ask uncomfortable questions. What question got asked? Question: how did you know Victoria won and didn't claim in time? How did who know? Me? I guess I'm confused with the question. How did I specifically know that she didn't claim in time? Anyone, I'd like to know. So whenever somebody wins, we usually do all of them live. Like, we announce the winners live, or like with the giveaways on the page, you guys will see that, like, I have the little winners wall. Justin goes back and he tracks it. And ultimately what he does is verify that the email is good, and then he emails the people. He emails the people saying, like, hey, you're the winner of this. I need you to verify. And I don't know what his time frame is. And then if they don't reply within a certain time frame to the email, then they don't win. Then they no win. No, Justin has his own stream where he announces the winner, and they have 24 hours to claim. Yeah, that's ultimately the way it works. Let's go ahead and roll on today. This Momax magnetic wireless portable charger is up next, and I bet you guys haven't seen such a weird portable charger before. Has a nice little stand on it too, so while you're charging your phone Or charging whatever, really. You can kind of prop it up. Prop it up.
Oh, what up, Nate?
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Whoa!
Buddy.
That just scared me. I wish we could clip on Amazon like Twitch, because like I paused for a second and I was like, dude, someone's in my house right now.
Oh no, my webcam's not plugged in. Let me come right back. I want to plug my camera back in. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, you don't have to plug in your webcam. You're good. I don't normally sit there and watch the entire time anyways.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nothing.
I remember this wireless mic, chat. I remember this wireless mic. I think I get a little bit closer on this. Here we go. Yep. So, baby, pull me closer. What's up, Daniel? LOL, that was bizarre. It was. I got nervous. I paused, and I was like, it's finally time. Everything I have ever trained for is now here. I got nervous. I thought somebody was like screaming in my house. I was like, who? First of all, what a weird immediate assumption to jump to, that somebody's in my home robbing me. And the first thing they do when they're robbing, when they come through the front door, is scream, "What up, no?" Nobody does that.
So you guys can see right here, it has this very interesting design. You guys can see that it has that design where you can kind of see the internals of it. Everything on this is very well made. Charging this is done through USB-C, so it's really nice that they're using a newer technology for charging. And you guys can see that you even have this little stick right here that is collapsible for when you want to put it in your pocket, throw it in your bag, or just wherever it is that you're on the go. So it's a really nicely designed magnetic charger. You guys can see right there that honestly, that just looks so cool, the fact that you're able to see all of the internals. Now, this is a wireless charger, so you guys can see that everything about this is just very, very simple and easy to use. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm basically just going to turn this on. So on the bottom, you guys are going to have your power button. And then what you want to do is just hold that down. Whenever you hold that down, you guys are going to see that you have lights indicated up here that it is ready for wireless charging. So now all you really have to do is just put your phone on it, and you guys will see that right there it is charging my phone right off of the bat. The coolest thing about this is that little stand like I was showing you guys before. So we're going to go ahead and flip this up, and you guys can see I'm going to set it on my desk. And now, say you have this on your desk or wherever it is, your work area, all you have to do is set your phone down. And now this is a very slippery surface, so it's having a little bit of trouble charging my phone or keeping my phone there. But once you have it set up, it's charging your phone.
I like how in the video I just set it down. I just set it down. Yeah, what's up, Blake? What up, no?
Oh, we out here, DragonBloggers live.
Oh, yeah. If you guys didn't know, Blake is now a Dragon Blogger. He goes by the moniker Dragon Blaker.
Dude, it's so crazy.
It's awesome, dude. I went to your stream. Yeah, every 10 followers, Wiley will do a gift card giveaway. We only got one so far this stream. Oh yeah, I went back to that video that you played.
Yes.
And
my debut live stream on Shopping Dragons? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I went back to that, and it immediately, I was so impressed with the way you had everything set up. That was so cool, dude.
Man, you know, it's just a table with a few boxes, but thank you, man.
No, it was really awesome. It was really awesome.
I did spend a couple of minutes trying to set it up, making sure the light was not reflecting off the boxes too much.
Yeah. Were you nervous?
You know what? I was nervous leading up to it, but like that's with every single show that I've ever done. As soon as I hit live, that sheds because I got something that I got to do.
Yeah. Were you nervous during like your whole cam girling phase or no? I'm just kidding.
Initially, I was a little hesitant, but the crowd there was really accepting.
They were accepting.
It became really easy.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I was super happy for you, man. I went to the video after. And it was pretty cool.
Everybody that showed up there was so kind and supportive, and I thought that because it was a channel that never streamed before, that maybe you know, realistically and humbly, I thought we might get like maybe 5, maybe 10 viewers for a few minutes, and then they realize what's going on and they peace out. You know, metrics showed that I think we held like at least 20 viewers for the majority of the 2-hour stream, and that's just like really, really good. You know,
No,
I
yeah.
watch
Well, that's
streams, and I know that holding 20 viewers for 2 hours is not bad.
No, it's not at all. And that's the craziest thing. I mean, look, we're holding 35 viewers right now.
Hi, Jennifer Lude.
That's one thing that I have to give a big shout out to all of you guys in chat, because you guys are so loyal. As I don't want to call you guys a fan, because that sounds so vague, and that sounds so no, not vague. It sounds vain saying you guys are fans, but you guys are such loyal friends that you guys come and support us wherever we're at. Like for example, I see a lot of you guys here. The majority of you guys in chat right now, I see you guys every single day. So first of all, thank you for coming and hanging out. Whenever I went and did the shock stream, guess who showed up and supported? The same people that are here now. Whenever you went and did Shopping Dragons, guess who showed up? The same people that are in chat now. So you guys are...
Let me talk about these other streamers. Chris Garage showed up. Utechpia showed up.
Yeah, I saw Utech showed up, and he was like...
Dustin was there, and a couple other people whose names in the moment I'm kind of forgetting because I'm very excited. But several what I would consider established or prominent streamers did come out to show their support. So I was really, really humbled by that, man. I recognize, like I was saying in the stream, I recognize the privilege that I've been offered to come to an established thing and just start doing it, where other people might have to like work from the ground up. So just to have that support on the inaugural episode, it was really, really, really cool. You know, really cool. I'm usually more articulate than that, but
it's almost humbling in some ways. It can humble you real quick. Do you get a lot of women interested in technology? Sure. Yeah, of course we do. I don't think technology interest is limited to just men, but yeah, of course we do. I mean, for example, I don't know if Alley Cat is still here anymore, but she bought the Delta Max because of the video that I did. I verified. I was like, was it because of what I did? Is it because of me? And she was like, yeah, Nate, it's because of you. And then we high-fived and stuff. It was cool. You guys had to be there. You wouldn't know her. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school. But
she takes a different bus. So.
She takes a different bus. You know, this is really cool doing this, Blake, because this is like a it's almost like they're listening to a podcast in a way. It's almost like they're listening to a podcast.
There's not too many people on Amazon, right, that do offer like two people together at the same time. The first one that comes into my mind is
well, some people bring on guests.
The Bullseye Bargain stream, they do. Yeah, people like David on Utechpia. Siren and Foz was on David's stream last night, so it's definitely not uncommon. But and of course, always respectfully, they're doing stuff with David, but they're like they're not a part of David's everyday streaming schedule. You know what I mean? And I was just kind of making the comparison to streamers that do streams very consistently on Amazon Live that are two hosts in one. Who is that? The Bullseye Bargain women. Those are
the Honeys. The Honeys.
Oh, Happy Honeys. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I just learned about them. I'm gonna sound. This is gonna make me sound so vain, but I didn't know who they were. I think it was Jennifer Lude came into the stream last week at some point and was like, "They're about to hit 2,000. Can you go follow?" And I was like, "I'm working here." Like I had New Yorker came out of me.
Yeah. But you see, I'm working here.
Yeah. So I went and followed them. But yeah, there's a lot of people. Some people will even do like you'll have two webcams up. Like you'll be in there in, I don't know, Saskatchewan or wherever you live, and so
that's not where I live, but okay.
That's like the only other place besides like Toronto and Ontario that I know.
I live closer to Toronto than I do to Saskatchewan. Yeah.
No, you didn't say that. Let me see what's going on in chat. Let me catch back up. So we got well, we kind of come to care about each other. It's a family of sorts. Yeah, going back to what I was saying about you guys being so supportive, even on the streams that I guess you could say are more lackluster, where we don't do a ton of giveaways or we don't have a lot of awesome fun things going on, you guys are still here. Even on the days when I just bore your minds out by playing videos, you guys are still here supporting. Delilah says, I'm a woman interested in technology that is interested in women. That's what's up. I also like women. Woman.
Technology, you say,
singular woman, my wife. I ride the... Okay. This is why Nate sleeps on the couch. I actually have been sleeping on the couch for like 2 weeks. The reason I sleep on the couch is because my wife goes to bed early, and if she wakes up, being that she's like superly duper pregnant right now, if she wakes up, she can't get back to sleep. So I don't go in there. I don't bother her. I just sleep on the couch so she can have a somewhat good night's rest.
You know your position, and you adhere to it. You're a good man.
You
Nate,
misunderstand. I want an AI girlfriend. Oh, like the movie Her. Okay.
Nate, do you see this?
Yeah, I do see that. What is that?
Isn't that cute? That's the vape thing. Isn't that cute? Look how small it is compared to a regular Bic lighter.
Hit it, bro. Hit it.
I don't have the cartridge for it, so I can't right now. But it's got the button to turn it on.
No.
Okay,
I
Nate,
don't want
look,
excuses.
let me show you. Nate, do you
You're a
see
fake
this?
vapor.
Who's vaping now?
Oh.
That's me.
I don't want a live-in mate. I want one that fixes things.
A live-in mate? What?
I think she's talking about, like, she doesn't want a husband that lives here, just like shows up, like lives with her, just like shows up and fixes stuff. Vape poser. Yeah, he's like, hey, dad,
No.
look at me. And then I play this song.
I'm vaping, but it's not for real. See, I guess that wasn't too many syllables
Too
there.
many syllables. Yeah, it didn't work out. You'll never be an awesome freestyle rap artist like Marshall Mathers
I'm
III.
gonna keep practicing. I'm gonna keep practicing.
You'll never be Marshall. You are not him. All right, chat. So we're going to go ahead and look at the FiGolf Home Golf Simulator. If you guys like golf, even if you don't like golf, which I didn't, I think this kind of propelled me into being that. I don't know. It's weird because the closer I get to actually being a dad, I'm doing more dad things. Like I bought another smoker yesterday. Why? Not an expensive one. It was like used, $50. I didn't need one. I already had one. But yeah, I bought a new smoker yesterday. I'm smoking ribs again. I'm going golf. I'm grumpy in the mornings. Like, what's going on here? If a husband did things good, maybe we could be roommates. That's what's up. Boom. All right, chat. So let me go ahead and play this video real quick. Like I said, we're not going to watch the whole video anymore, but we will talk. Whoa. Help. But we will talk about it.
Like you can see about your swing. So you guys can see right here on the screen, there's a bunch of different data such as club path, face angle, attack angle. And all of this is just really cool because it's going to help you become a better golfer in real life too. And now we're on the long driving range where you can kind of see how far you can hit it. And I always slice it to the right, but
Dude, look at that TV looks so small. Okay, that sounds so first world problem. But I don't use the TV anymore. I use the anchor projector. Like I almost never use the TV anymore. We got blackout curtains, so I can finally watch a projector throughout the day.
I bought a 65-inch TV like 2 years ago. I got it like on a phenomenal deal. I got it on a phenomenal deal, and we used it for like 6 months, and then I moved all my equipment around the house, and now I'm always in front of the computer, in front of this little 32-inch monitor all the time, and the TV just sits there. And I bought a Fire Stick for it.
Make a project with that TV, or sell it, or store it for backup. No, we're definitely gonna keep it up there, mainly
Turn
because
it into a gaming table.
Yeah, what project are you talking about? Like, what do you want me to laser engrave it? But no, it's a ton of fun, chat. If you guys like golf, even if you don't like golf, it's really fun. It reminds me of like Wii Sports. Sports you would never go play in real life, you played on Wii Sports. Let's be real here. Nobody plays tennis, all right? Like three
Wii
people.
Pickleball?
Like 3 people play tennis. Like ever in life. He just did a gaming table. You know what I really want? Chat, have you guys ever seen the desks that also operate as your computer? Like the desk is your computer. So what people will do,
Like you build the PC into the desk,
and it has a glass top. Yeah, those are sweet. Have you seen those?
Yeah, I watch Linus Tech Tips.
Of course. Who doesn't?
He's Canadian.
He's Canadian. Yeah.
Hello.
He's awesome. I love him.
He's all right. Do you watch that stuff regularly? He's really been building up that house.
Oh yeah, he's like so a lot of people like whenever they get to the point of being that big, like that huge, they get to the point where they have a whole team behind them operating, you know, all the financials. He does that. He's like this. He's the guy in the background that's doing all of that stuff. Like, he's the one that actually does the financials, talks to, you know, brands. Like, he doesn't have some team behind him doing it. He's doing it. So I think he's building up that new host in order to kind of be the face of Linus, and, you know, at this point.
I'm sure you meant house, but yeah, I heard you. Did you see the one video that, I don't want to spend too much time, but did you see the one video where he's like, oh, my server room in my basement is so hot that what we're going to do is we're going to port all of the heat out of this room into the pool. So we're heating our pool with our excess heat from the server
crazy.
room. Yeah, I couldn't believe when I watched that video. I'm like, what am I even looking at? Like, this is out of control.
Teresa, what do you mean? You were never able to talk to brands as an independent content creator. What do you mean? Like, you were never able to, like, score partnerships with them? It can be tough. It can be tough. Because, like, a lot of brands, they'll want, like, insane numbers. They'll want insane numbers. So, a long time ago on YouTube, chat, I didn't part ways from DragonBlogger. This was way before we ever even did Amazon. But I wanted to try to start my own thing. I called it NateTech. N8TECH. NateTech. So, it kind of, like, flowed. And I reached out to brands, and some brands were like, I only had like 50 subscribers at the time, but I signified that in my emails. I'd be like, you know, this is a new project. Would you like to be on board? And they were like, we need 50,000 subscribers. I was like, your product costs $8. Like, what?
Dude, your product costs $8.
I'm serious.
This is like a clothespin.
This is a clothes. No, it's really like that sometimes. So I get it, Teresa. Trust me. This it's such a weird thing. Not weird. It's a really cool but odd thing to do for a living.
When it's cool and odd, you just call it an interesting dynamic.
Okay, thank you. It's a very interesting dynamic. Doing videos and stuff. For a living and reaching out to brands. And Justin knows a lot more about the back end that goes on here, but I've been doing this long enough now that I understand the gist of everything. I was teaching our craft and got defunded. You made me think of Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft now. But it also doesn't help that I have like severe ADHD. So like, so what can you offer to us if we send you our product? I'd be like, well, I can show a video and then make happy, and then they're like, yeah, we're not working with you.
I can read what you put on your website while I show the website. I can read for people.
See, that's not content production. That's talking. That's just what that is. I was teaching crochet. What is crochet? Is that like making...
Crochet is like extreme knitting.
Extreme knitting. Extreme knitting. Like, it reminds me of some Spike TV. You remember Spike TV?
Yes.
Extreme. I didn't know if they had that in Canada. I don't know what you guys have. PBS.
I heard the phrase extreme knitting like many years ago. We were watching this random.
Yeah, exactly, Faustino. Like that extreme knitting.
Yeah, we were watching this random news broadcast, local news broadcast, and they were just talking about these older women that were hanging out at this thing, and they're like, yeah, we have these little competitions, crochet this, knit that, and they got like extreme knitting, and they had like these big like knitting needles and stuff.
Yeah.
My friend and I are always just like, it's the most hardcore thing, extreme knitting.
Yeah, sounds hardcore. This is awesome.
It is.
You know what? If there was one extreme version of something that shouldn't be extreme, but I want, like, okay, if there's something that has an extreme version that shouldn't have an extreme version of it, it's extreme couponing. I want to know how to do that.
Dude. Let me tell you something right now about extreme couponing.
Loud
Nate.
noises!
You got me so excited. I literally, within the last 48 hours, I watched at least an hour of extreme couponing videos. I love that.
Here's the
I
thing.
could figure
I
out
have
where I
seen
am.
somebody go to a grocery store, get $2,000 worth of products. $2,000 worth of products. And then they get paid like $50 at the end of it. And you're like, what just happened?
Yeah, that ish is crazy. And
Yeah, okay, let's be real though. A lot of those people, it's just gluttony, and I agree. It's hoarding, because a lot of those people don't even need half the stuff they're buying. They're just doing it because they can.
Well, to play devil's advocate in this conversation, you know, I do watch enough clips to see, like, yeah, you're right about a lot of people with that assumption, but also a lot of people are like, yeah, you know, my kids never have to worry about anything. If I have too much in here, I invite my neighbors over to come and take what they need. If we have this like a unique story, if we have all this surplus, we send it out to the people that need it, like sending care packages to people in the military and stuff like that. So
all right,
not everybody is so.
So I want to put something in perspective for you, Blake, as well as everybody in chat.
Hit me.
One thing that is absolutely crazy to me: how much bread gets thrown out. Now listen. So I live in a town of 5,000 people. I want you guys to picture, okay, first of all, I want you to picture a truck. Like, picture a standard-sized truck bed. You know what I mean? Like, maybe 4 or 5 feet wide, 5, 6, 7, 8 feet long. Every 3 days in this town, like 2 truckloads of bread from my local store that shall not be named gets thrown out because it's like a day away from expiring or 2 days away from expiring. And the expiration date doesn't mean that like you wake up that morning, it's the expiration date and there's mold everywhere. That all gets thrown out every single day.
The profit margins on bread must be so crazy for the producers if they could just lose that much product.
So what we did, I can't say we did this. I don't
we did it. We did it, everybody.
We did it. We got the bread. We got the bread. I switched over to a new cam, floor to ceiling. But what we do is we would go. So we know the guy that distributes the bread and ultimately throws it out. We go there, we grab it, and we feed it to livestock. Makes them nice and fat and happy. And then we get great steaks from it. We don't crawl through the dumpsters. He brings it out on pallets. That's not what we're doing, chat. You built a composter. What's up, PC Phil? I love you. Oh my gosh, I said it again.
I'm gonna DM you my favorite bread meme right now.
Right now. He's had other favorite bread memes, chat. So we're gonna go ahead while he's DMing me his favorite.
On Discord, go ahead and look. Tell me what you think.
Let me look at your favorite bread meme real quick.
Yeah, the spoiler of the joke is the woman is very not nice. Look at how.
Okay, deliver. That's just.
Daddy, we're trapped. Who would do this? The woman's like.
Where do you find bread memes? So, chat, we're gonna look at this.
That's in my head all the time. I think about this meme every day.
Yeah,
it sucks.
So, hey, what software did you use to go live the other day? Were you just from your phone?
I went live the other day from StreamYard, and I had Justin helping me with my carousel.
Oh, that's what StreamYard uses, like, power from the cloud, right? That's the power of Pine-Sol, baby. All right, chat. But before...
It is the power of
Before we talk about other awesome, cool stuff that doesn't have any bearing on anything going on in the carousel, we're going to look at this Nebula Mars 2 Pro. This is one of Nebula's, or Anchor's, I'd say mid-range projectors. There's a guy who's famous for commissioning tons of artwork of women buying carts full of white bread. That's a very specific... Oh, hold on, real quick. Now you guys got me ADHD. Did you guys see that these, like, activists, for a good reason, these, like, climate control activists, they opened a can of Campbell's soup and threw it on a Van Gogh painting.
I think the soup and the painting are both incorrect facts, but yeah, I saw that they threw like mashed potatoes on a I can't that was
no, it was definitely a Campbell's like chunky soup, like orange. It was like an orange soup. That's old news, really? The painting is fine.
Climate activists throw mashed potatoes on a 110 million Monet painting in Germany.
No, okay.
So I was right, and you weren't, but that's okay.
No, this one was Van Gogh. This one was Van Gogh for sure.
So you're not talking about something that just recently happened?
No, this one was a Van Gogh painting. I recognized the painting.
When?
It was Van Gogh.
When?
I saw it yesterday.
I'm looking at one that...
What color shirt is she wearing, Blaker?
It's a man and a woman kneeled down in an orange vest.
Nope. She super glued her hand to the wall, too. I was like, that was... Like, you didn't have to do that to get your point across.
we must be looking at two different things. People are throwing things at paintings. Then here's the TMZ link.
Like, listen, maybe do it. Like, you could have done it to like not Van Gogh, dude. He suffered enough. Like, other, like he suffered enough. Other, let's be real here.
Let the man be.
Let him rest. Let his art rest.
You make me laugh, bro. You're so funny.
But here's the thing. Like, let's think of some other. Picasso. Like, he was, you guys might know this about Picasso, but he was an inherently terrible person. Throw it on Picasso. He might have had cool art, but Picasso was a terrible human being. Van Gogh did nothing. He lost his mind in his art, and now people are throwing This is what his art has come to. He lost his mind in his art, literally. And people are now throwing Campbell's chunky tomato soup on it.
I linked you the TMZ article to the mashed potato Monet. If you're interested, it's definitely relevant. I don't know about
like,
Campbell's soup Picasso. But
so,
I know
John, if there was glass on it, that's great. I didn't know that. But even then, like, come on, leave Van Gogh alone. What did Van Gogh do? And how does he have anything to do with climate change? I know that they were like, well, if this is if you're so worried about protecting paint. But also, why did she super glue her hand to the wall? Because what does that do? That didn't get your point across at all. You just super glued your hand to the wall for no reason. Now you're gonna get your skin ripped off. So sorry. Listen, I am a full supporter of protecting our climate. I am a full supporter of protecting our climate and doing what we need to do to prolong humans on Earth. But yeah. Well, I wonder what they'll get charged with. I wonder what that crime is. But yeah, chat. Let's go ahead and yeah, maybe that's what it was, Faustino. It's coming full circle. But like I said, this Mars 2 Pro is the projector we're gonna look at next.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at network settings, your general settings, and then you're going to have a Nebula Manager. And whenever you load this up, it loads very fast. That's going to be dependent on your internet, of course. But you guys can see right here that there is a ton of apps, so you're never going to run out of things to watch or enjoy with the family. And then switching over to a live view of this, you guys can see that the color reproduction on the Mars 2 Pro is absolutely brilliant, and I think it looks really nice. So what I want to do now is basically switch over to a scene that has a little bit more color and a little bit more oomph. You guys can see that all of the colors on this is just absolutely vivid, and it just looks so good. Now, I've said this before about Anchor in the past, but whenever Anchor makes something, they just make it really good. The Mars 2 Pro, I feel, falls in a very nice place when it comes to quality and budget. So if you guys have been looking for a really awesome projector, I highly recommend the Mars 2 Pro because it's absolutely amazing. So thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you on the next one.
PC Phil, I wholeheartedly agree. Anchor is entirely awesome. That's the Mars 2 Pro. I've got it right. No, I don't. Hey, I just had it. What did I literally was just messing with it earlier. Here it is. Here she be. When is your next stream, Blake? You got a question in the chat. People want to see you, Blake.
They do?
Yeah, they said that you're really cute.
You like me. You really like me.
They said you're really cute and would really like to hang out with you. They said that, not me.
Okay, well, whoever's saying that, it's true. The truth is, I'm not exactly certain when the next stream is, but I do know that I'm going to be doing at least like 8 more streams. I'm going to do twice a week for the next 4 weeks is what I think I understand, and I'm going to get more solid confirmation on that later this week, but I feel confident I should be doing at least 1 or 2 more streams over the next 7 days.
But yeah, chat, check this out. This is the
What's the best day to stream, Nate, on Shopping Dragons?
There's no best day. Why did that sound? It sounded like the beginning. It sounded exactly like that. There's no best day to stream. There really isn't. Now, are you talking about like for viewers or like what's a good day mentally to stream? Like, there's so many questions posed with your question.
Right. I haven't had an opportunity to get it determined, but I'm gonna maybe gun for Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, evening streams are my favorite. I really like evening streams because I don't know. I'm a night owl. Like, I really am. First of all, I think I have insomnia, so that works. So I like being awake. I get my energy boost. Like, some people wake up, you know, they're spry, they're ready to get stuff done. When I wake up, it takes me a long time to get into like a motivated mindset.
When you wake up, how long do you have to stay in bed before you get out of bed? I'll tell you mine. I wake up, if I gotta be up, I'm gonna set my alarm for like a half an hour before I gotta be up. I'm gonna hit that alarm, and then I'm just gonna go back to bed for a half an hour. Like, I don't even, once I wake up, I just want to lay and sleep for another 30 minutes.
Well, I have like, here's the thing is like, once I finally get to sleep, I'm not kidding you. Once I finally get to sleep, I will sleep for 14 hours if I don't set alarms. Every time. It's unhealthy. It's a problem. I will sleep for so long if I do not set alarms. Cue somebody saying, well, baby's about to be here. You'll never sleep again.
You'll never need to buy another alarm. Eh?
Yeah, no, but here's the thing is, yeah, I'd say about the same. I set, like, if say I had to be up at 10 today, I start my alarms at 9 a.m. every 5 minutes.
Every 5 minutes, huh?
I'm not kidding. Yeah, every 5 minutes.
Do alarms wake you, or
yeah, they
need,
do.
Like,
they do.
Alarms?
They do. They wake me up. It's not that like I don't wake up. I'm such a heavy sleeper that I don't wake up to them. But it's like I don't know if this is like, I've tried to like come to grips with this and try to understand it. I don't think it's a laziness. I'm telling you, it is physically and mentally difficult to get out of bed in the morning. It's difficult. I'm not saying like I'm depressed. It's not that. It's just like I am so drained after I wake up that it's so hard to get out of bed. It's so difficult. So that's why I set, 5-minute interval alarms for an hour. And I've also started to notice recently I have more energy and I have more motivation and I get more stuff done if I get 5 or 6 hours of sleep. If I get 7, 8 hours plus, then I have no energy. And I think that's just like my REM cycle. I think that's what that has to do with.
I feel like I was saying a moment ago, if I don't wake up and then just like go right back to sleep for 30 minutes and then get up again, if I just got to get up and get out, I feel like my mind is just dragging all day. But if I'm up, like, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. There's things you can do as well. So one thing, chat, and this is like proven, one thing you can do to immediately boost your body when you wake up, like say if you're kind of like me, when you wake up you're real groggy and you have no motivation, you're real tired.
Do you ever wake up tired in the morning?
Yes, every day.
What do you do?
I'm serious. This is all you have to do, and it's proven. I don't want to get scientific because I might get in trouble. Have a bottle of water right by, like, on your nightstand, the floor. I don't know where you guys sleep, outside. Have a bottle of water the second you wake. I'm not saying like get up, go to the bathroom, go brush your teeth, and then drink some water. Literally, as you're awakening, drink water immediately.
Didn't you feature in a carousel recently a nightstand that is also a little fridge?
No, that sounds amazing though.
That wasn't okay. Let me ask the same question again. Didn't you feature a product that is 2 drawers and silver, and you banged the corner of it? Maybe somebody else reviewed
Oh
that.
yeah, but that's not a nightstand. That's just an under counter refrigerator. You're talking about the ice jungle refrigerator. Yeah, it'd be a really tall nightstand.
Oh, okay.
You'd be like reaching up trying to find stuff.
Hey, I'm paying attention to what you're doing out here. I'm watching your dented fridge stream, Nate. Okay.
What is the purpose of drinking water when you wake up? First of all, your body is dehydrated when you wake up. Even if you don't feel thirsty when you wake up in the morning, your body is dehydrated because a lot of your body's repair processes, your body's super active while you're asleep doing stuff. So it burns a lot of energy while you're sleeping. And drinking water kind of kickstarts your day. Imagine your body is like an engine and it doesn't really like to start in the morning, so you spray some starter fluid on it. That's kind of what that is. You drink water if you get up in the night. Yeah, drink. I promise you, drink water as soon as you wake up. It helps so much.
Honestly, I don't drink enough water.
Yeah, it's so important. It's so important. People, people say like you need to drink more water. I don't think people understand like how important water is. I'm preaching to the choir. I don't. I don't drink enough water either. But water is single-handedly. Let's put it in perspective. You can survive up to 45 days without food. You can't survive 3 days without water. You can't. Now, if that comes in the form of soda that has some water in it, kind of, you cannot survive 3 days without water.
Okay, so the product that I wanted to tell you about, the table with the fridge.
No, not 8 hours worth of water. So a good gauge for you guys, and so I'm kind of kicking back into my nutritional care specialist form that I had. So I was basically a dietetic technician in the Army. It's funny because like you guys will see me on stream eating Cheetos and stuff, giving you dietary advice. No, but a good way to gauge how much water you should drink is take your body weight, divide that in half, and drink that much in ounces. So I weigh 220 pounds, so I should be drinking 110 ounces of water a day. Now, if you're super active, take your body weight, divide that in half, and drink that much. So if I was super active running, I would be best drinking 110 divided by 2 is 55. So I'd be best drinking like 160 ounces of water a day. Now that sounds like a lot, which it is, but you need that much water. It's super important.
Well, what about the concept of moisture, hydration intake through food? Like, it's not a lot to supplement, you know, but it's still.
Oh yeah, of course. Watermelon is
any food with any type of moisture at all.
Banana, chocolate chip banana bread that has a little bit of moisture in it. Like, this is moist.
Zucchini bread. Oh wow, your aunt made this.
Your aunt made this? I will not eat
Nate,
this.
can you put anything that you want in the carousel? Is that like I never really understood how the carousel worked.
Oh, Justin's gonna build the carousels for you.
Well, no, like in your particular show that you're hosting right now, can you just put whatever you want in the carousel?
Yes, to an extent. So the things that I can replace are things that I've either purchased or Justin has purchased out of pocket as like a strategic purchase. But
it can't be a random item.
But it can't be like, so Anchor sponsors us, so I'm not going to remove something from Anchor, you know. And on deals,
you couldn't show the link to the product that I DM'd you. You couldn't share that with people today.
No, this isn't a deal stream. So whenever it's a deal stream, that's when I'm allowed to show the product pages, like just talk about the page.
Oh, okay.
If I had it on hand,
that thing is cool.
If I had it on hand or a shoppable video from a Dragon Blogger member, like a team member, then yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get one and show it to you.
The painting claimed 96 million quid in price. That's a lot of quid. That's a funny name for currency, quid. It just sounds nice. All right, chat, let's go ahead and roll on. The next projector is also from Anchor. This is the Anchor Nebula Solar. Now, I don't really know why they call it solar. It's not a solar projector. It is a very bright projector. Maybe that's why. 400 ANSI lumens, 4K supported autofocus, keystone correction, $30 off clickable coupon, 3-hour video playtime so you guys can watch a couple of movies. So I'm just going to go ahead and load this up. And I will be right back. I think I'm going to go throw... No, I'm not. Nah, what shall I eat, chat?
What's the options?
A lot of stuff that I have to like cook. I don't have many options right now to like just throw in the microwave. I have hot pockets, but they're the pepperoni hot pockets, which are, let's be real here, they're disgusting.
Okay, why did you get them?
My wife got them for me, and then we had a falling out after that.
Hey, cake or pie?
I don't like sweets.
That's not an option.
Can I choose like a specific type of pie?
So it's pies. That's cool. Yeah. What kind of pie do you like?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin pie is the dopest pie ever invented.
This is a fact. This is a Norn fact.
Now, do you like your like store-bought, pre-baked kind of cold pie and eat it with a little bit of ice cream, or do you like a hot, fresh pumpkin pie with some Cool Whip on it?
I don't like hot pumpkin pie. I actually like cold pumpkin pie that's been refrigerated, regardless if it was homemade or not. I like it when the pumpkin is cold. I don't like hot pumpkin pie. And then I absolutely drown it in Cool Whip. So maybe I just like Cool Whip.
With a pumpkin pie medium.
Yeah. All right, chat. This is the wait, no, it's not. This is the Anchor Nebula Solar 1080p projector, fully portable. You guys don't have to have this plugged in. You can do whatever you want with this. You could watch so many Blaker videos.
Is this on?
Yeah.
Oh,
it is.
okay. It's recording. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Just talking to my friends that are they're actually here. I promise. There's friends right behind there. They're just being quiet. We're gonna take a look at this Anchor Nebula
I have
Solar
friends,
projector.
chat, I promise.
I've tested a ton of Anchor projectors in the past, so we're just gonna jump in and take a look at this Anchor.
We got Diane Ward with the follow. What's going on, Diane? Everybody, welcome Diane Ward to the stream. What's up, Johnny Kong? What's up, Johnny Kong? Grilled cheese, eggs, and bacon. I gotta say something about grilled cheese. If somebody ever tells you, I'm gonna make you a grilled cheese, and you bite into it, and there's ham in it, that's terrible. You made me. That's gross. First of all, if you're gonna tell me you make me a grilled cheese, I want cheese in it. I don't want grilled ham cheese. Don't do that to me.
On the extreme rare occasion, as a nostalgic treat, I might slice an onion and put like a whole. I wouldn't pop the ring. It would just be like a whole slice of onion, and maybe I would put that very thin with the cheese in between the bread instead of ham. But no, man, if you're gonna look, just give me cheese, make it oozy. You know what I'm saying? And also, if you got some tomato soup on the side, you're gonna just get bonus points.
Yep. What is your guys? Okay, this is gonna sound super vain. What is your favorite?
Like a pumpernickel and mozzarella grilled cheese.
No, what is your favorite low budget food? Favorite low budget food of all time? Mine is ramen noodles. I don't care if I wake up tomorrow with $1 billion in my bank account. I'm still eating ramen noodles.
Yeah, I was inspired by the Burbs, so I really enjoy eating sardines on pretzels. I'll just open a can of sardines, but it's got to be one specific brand. I don't like really a lot of other brands of sardines, but I get the jalapeno Brunswick boys.
So we feed sardines to our dogs because it's really good for their coat.
Got a lot of omega-3 and fatty.
Yeah, I want to try sardines so bad, but I can't bring myself to do it. It's the smell. I can't do it, but I feel like I just want to eat them. But like, I'm a grown man. I have the option. I could just go in the kitchen right now and eat them, but I can't bring myself to do it.
Listen, Nate, stop me in my tracks if I'm being too graphic, okay? But the sardines that we get, like they just cut off the head and the tail, they pack them. They come in different flavors. I like the jalapeno one. And but they're so cooked and so preserved in the can that when you pull them out, they're extremely tender and they flake up. You know, you're feeding them to the dogs. Right?
Yeah, you can just like take a spoon to them and just.
They got the little spine in them, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, it's such a soft bone that like it's completely, you can totally masticate the bone, and like. But I don't like the way that crunch of that little bone feels in my mouth. So that's why I use the pretzel medium to consume the sardine, because it masks the bone.
So when you're crunching, you're like, that's the pretzel. That's not bone.
That's right. But the bone in the sardine is like so small. Like you could chew it with your mouth without that. And like it's softer than a pretzel.
Yeah.
It's softer than a pretzel.
Yeah.
But like you can also just like remove it just the same.
So sardines is yours then?
Sardines, yeah, I like preserved meats. I like sardines.
I like Vienna sausages.
I like Spam. I like the cheap Spam.
I like
is a blue label. It says luncheon meat on it. It's like $3.
Yeah, I like Vienna sausages.
Yep.
I've never had Spam actually, surprisingly. It got so bad.
Let's do a food stream together, Nate. Now that we're like,
I'm serious.
Collab, right?
I can stream.
Let's do a food stream. Let's try foods. Let's get.
That would be so fun. Okay, can you eat hot food? Well, I mean, physically, yes, you can.
Yes.
Can you hold?
I don't like it.
You don't like
it? I used to do a food challenge show a long time ago.
Would you want to do the Death Nut Challenge?
Oof, man. You know, what's happened to me is I've done so many spicy challenges that I've ruined it for myself. So
no, here's the thing. If you haven't done the Death Nut Challenge, it doesn't matter. You will.
Have you done it?
Oh yeah. It was the worst experience of my life, and I'm so excited to do it again.
I've eaten like raw ghost peppers. I think that might be about as far as I've taken.
Yeah,
my
so this is
spice,
for everybody in the chat. If you guys don't know what capsaicin is the property inside of peppers that makes them hot. It's also what they load pepper spray with. So the hottest thing I've ever ate. So I'm gonna put this into perspective.
Darren, that sounds like a good college meal.
I'm gonna put this into perspective. Here we go. A habanero pepper, if you just bite into it, it's about 500,000 Scoville units. The units is how they rate the heat scale. I ate a 14 million Scoville unit peanut.
Yeah.
That that was terrible.
I did some pretty spicy stuff on my old content. Like I have done it. I know people that are like, oh, I don't know, I don't know, but I do know. It's not fun. It's not good.
No, 14. Okay, John.
What do you think about?
Hold on.
Oh, okay,
So, John, you say in my country tastes like nothing. John, I don't care where you're from. You could be from Venus, where it's really hot all the time. If you bite into a death nut, 14 million Scoville units, nobody on the planet's just gonna be like, I love these, and just eat them like planters. Nobody can do that.
You ever watch those videos of like people that like eat jalapenos or like habaneros mad fast, and then the lady's like, she didn't get the record for eating the peppers really fast, so she ended up immediately attempting another record where they were just like rubbing hot peppers in their eyes and stuff. You ever watch people rub chili flakes like just straight up their faces, all chili flakes?
No, I don't know what videos you're watching on the interwebs.
I'm gonna find it. It's like if it's on YouTube, you can watch it.
All right, chat. Comes from capsaicin. That's bell peppers, but using a distillation on the hotter one. So the hottest pepper in the world is not even an organic. It's a hybrid. That is the Carolina Reaper, and that's actually a white guy that lives in like South Carolina that invented that pepper. And he just goes in there and he just like picks them and he's like, this one's ready, and he just eats it, no reaction. Chat, if you guys want to see a dual food stream, let me know. Maybe me and
wait, hold on. What is your initial thoughts about how this might play out?
You stream your webcam to Discord like you're doing now. I
don't care about the setup. I want to know what the challenge or what the thing is. What are we gonna do?
We
is
could
it a challenge.
I will have I will use my camera, because I have like, you can use this thing called Epoch Cam, where it like uses your phone camera, and I could go outside and I could set up a nice little microphone setup outside. We'll grill some stuff. We'll put some stuff in the carousel from companies that have sent us stuff, like, you know, grilling spatulas, stuff like that. I have like 3 different grills. I have a Blackstone that I could link in the carousel. We could cook some.
We just run a carousel. We could do a food challenge show where we have the same ingredients and cook the same thing and see who can maybe present it better. You know?
Yeah. Hey, I was right. Carolina Reaper created by Ed Curry and Pucker Butt Pepper Farm in North Carolina. I was right.
Last Dab. Hold on, Nate. I got Last Dab. I never opened it. My friend sent it to me when I was doing the internet videos, like the challenge videos, and I ended up never opening it because I knew I would like probably never.
All right. Well, let me get this video out of the way, because I think we've been talking for 30 minutes. We've done like one. Oh, hot ones. Yeah, the Last Dab.
Yeah,
you won't do it right now.
This one is really old and it's sealed, and I got it from a friend who passed away, so I'm not going to open it.
Okay, I get it.
But yeah, I got one right here. Cool.
Johnny Kong, are you still using the MK2 Stream Deck? How was it? Oh, it's great. It's right here. Yeah, I still use it every day. All the time. I still use it every single day. It's right here. It's great. Works awesome. I've had 0 issues with it, so yeah, it's really nice. Stream Decks are so handy.
Mine's bigger and blacker.
Oh my gosh, you have the XL?
You got a little white one, and I got this big black one.
All right, we're gonna keep watching this video, chat. Here we go.
Anchor and Nebula Solar. So you guys can see that right here. This is a very simple design. There's not a lot to it. Up on the top, you're going to have your Nebula branding as well as some controls in case you lose the remote. On the bottom, it's going to have the anti-movement pads right down here, the nice rubber. You can see that you also have your 1/4-inch thread, so this can be installed on a
He is poor.
a tripod if you want to set it up that way. If we take a look at the back, you're going to...
Now it sounded like I said I called them poor. He is poor furious. Yes, he is talking about Stream Decks. The Carolina Reaper is a hybrid cross of the Pakistani Naga Viper and a sweet red habanero. I think the sketchiest sounding pepper I've ever ate. You know, I'll just play the video and I'll just do that. We'll talk.
Can I talk about peppers right now?
Well, hold on. I'm just gonna mute the video and we'll talk over it.
Okay,
but no, the sketchiest pepper name that I've ever ate was called a 7-pot brain strain pepper. Doesn't just sound brain strain? Like, don't eat that. And I did.
Yeah. What's the man's name? The pucker butt man's name?
Something about Ed Curry.
Yeah, Ed Curry. That's right. He. You know what is interesting to me about him is that he's stated at least once or twice that, oh yeah, this is the hottest pepper that I've put out right now.
He has others.
And he's like, nobody's even coming close to it. So if anybody tries to like, when somebody comes close to it, I've already beaten it. I just haven't released that.
Like he's just out here making peppers, like cross pollinate. That's how it works ultimately. You can actually cross pollinate bell peppers, and like bell peppers are not spicy. You can cross pollinate a bell pepper, grow it next to like a jalapeno, and the bell pepper will have spice. It's pretty nutty the way it works. They use pucker butt in the Hot Ones wing thing. Yeah. So the Anchor Nebula Solar chat is, like I said, it's a phenomenal. I mean, it's like I don't even have to say anymore that Anchor is phenomenal. They just don't miss. They don't. I'm getting to the point where whenever I'm testing out their products, I'm wondering when something's going to be bad. And I'm not even just saying this. It's like I said, I'm getting to the point where I just want something to be bad so I know that the engineers behind these products are humans. Because at this point, I'm starting to believe they're not, because they just keep making products that are just above and beyond everybody else's products. And here's the thing. They're coming in, they're making projectors, they're making Bluetooth speakers. They've been doing it for, 10 years maybe? And they're destroying these companies that have been making said type of product for 50 years. Like, other companies just aren't even close. It's almost like you gotta give up. You gotta give up at this point. Like the Anchor Nebula Cosmos 4K laser projector. It looks better than my TV, which is a 4K TV, like regular TV. I used to be able to eat fall, which is hotter than Vindaloo. Okay, I've never heard of any of these things. Now if I eat more than a korma, I am bent over in pain because it causes my stomach to revolt against me. You just used 3 words that I've never heard before, by the way.
Dude, when I did the raw ghost peppers, that was like, we did them and then I did not feel good. And then
it twists your stomach in like physical pain.
After I thought that I was done with the expulsion of the pepper and the residual pain, I was not, because there was still some in my digestive tract. So I went to bed anyway, and when I woke up, it just felt like I got like a shotgun blast to the belly. My stomach was so hot, and it
hurt. It physically hurts. Physically hurts. Yes.
I thought that I would like I ran out of my bedroom and I got sick, and after that happened, I just essentially dropped down on my elbows and my knees, and I was like crying into the floor. This was just a couple years ago, and in those moments of extreme pain after getting sick, I just for a few seconds, I'm like, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. Like, I gotta go to the hospital. And then I'm like, no, it's just a pepper. Like, I had to talk myself down, but I was in a lot of pain eating the ghost pepper, and that's kind of what ruined it for me to do like swallow spicy stuff. It's bad. Did you swallow the nut, the death nut?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it didn't actually hurt my stomach that much. It was just like, it went beyond the point of like my mouth burning, and it got to the point where like my face was turning red, like beet red. Yeah. It was turning red. It even went past the point of like my eyes watering from the heat. It got to the point where my eyes were like closing.
You're not even thinking about
they were closing shut. I had like snot just pouring out of my nose. Like, it was, and we're gonna do it live on stream one of these days.
The nut.
But here's the thing. One thing that you can do that to mitigate all of the after effects of it is don't do it on a empty stomach. You have to eat like a full meal before. And I'd recommend like carbs. Like I do like mashed potatoes. Like I mean like a good old fashioned, like, I don't know what you picture when you picture like a good old fashioned American meal, but I picture like a big steak, mashed potatoes, green beans, like just eat that before. And then it'll help a little bit. Butter chicken is too spicy for me well around here. Porphyrius was talking about Indian food, Nate. Having children is like living in a frat house. Nobody sleeps, everything's broken, and there's a lot of...
Indian style food is so crazy. Like different curries. I can't do... Eating like trick stuff, like meme food like we're describing now is one thing because you know what you're getting into, but just like casually eating, I find it really difficult to enjoy like some extreme. I've had some like crazy Ethiopian food. I could barely even eat it. One time, I'll tell you this, one time when I was younger, I didn't know what Caribbean jerk was. I didn't know what that was, but I thought it was cool because it had jerk in the name of it. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get the jerk. You know what I mean? And so...
You're like, oh, this sounds amazing.
I got these chicken wings, and I wasted like $10 on lunch because I took one bite, and I did not finish it. It was so spicy.
Hey, do they have Buffalo Wild Wings in Canada?
Yeah, we got a couple B-dubs out here.
Okay, cool. I'm not, like, trying to be condescending.
Okay.
I legit don't know if they have that there.
I'm excited to show you around my igloo sometime, Nate.
Your igloo. So yeah, no, B-Dubs has their challenge. I don't remember what their hottest one is. To put a gauge on like my heat tolerance, like they do that their hottest wing challenge. I beat that like twice. It's not bad. I mean, it burns a lot. The trick with that is...
Now, did you go in it casual, or did you just like, I gotta stomp it so that I can get the action over with? Because if I don't, if I go slow, I'm gonna psych myself out.
Oh no, that's the trick. You just have to brute through it and just eat as fast as you can.
Now let me ask you another question. When you're eating chicken wings casually, you're a bone chicken wings, right? Not the tenders.
Yeah.
Are you like a one bite guy, or are you like a like corn on the cob guy?
So there's a trick with if you're eating flats, you know, like wings. All you do is you hold it on both ends, and then you just twist it in a circle, like twist opposite ways, and then you can pull one bone out, and then you can eat all of it off at once. So that's what I do. Because if you try to eat a wing without breaking one of the bones out or pulling one of the bones out, then you're gonna like... I can't explain it. It's not gonna be that easy.
No, I got you. I know how to do it.
All right, I know. He's like, I know.
It's a little twist. It's a little snap and a little twist and a pull. And then you eat it.
You know exactly. Yeah, that's what I do with those. And then with, I actually hate drums, but with like drums, I'll just eat it as fast as I can, I guess. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and roll on. I'm gonna go get something hot from my kitchen, because now I'm like actually craving something spicy. So I'm gonna go see if I have anything hot that I can just run back in here with real quick. This Bestier 65-inch L-shaped gaming desk is up next. I used this desk for months and months with zero issues. With zero. What'd you say?
It looks really awesome for $230.
Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yep. Here we go, chat. I'll be right back.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys the Gryo Gaming Desk by Bestier. This thing looks super awesome online, so let's go ahead and hop in. We'll get it built, set up, and we'll see what this thing's about. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and start getting this thing built up. There's quite a few pieces, as you can see there, so let's jump in and get it done. The first thing you're going to want to do is grab one of these leg frames, and you're going to line it up with this little back support bracket, and you're just going to screw it in. It's pretty easy. All you'll need is a Phillips head screwdriver, and when you're done, this is what it's going to look like. And then what you want to do after you get one of these set up is you're going to go ahead and jump over to the next one. It will come with included screws that will tell you which screw goes where, so that's not an issue. And then once you're done, you'll see that you have these set up just like that. All right, and continuing on, what you're going to do now is you're going to grab one of these cross support bars. What these cross support bars are going to do is they're going to allow a flat surface for the actual tabletop to lie on. It will come with screws like I showed you earlier, so just go ahead and grab the right screws and get it screwed in. One thing you want to make sure when you're screwing this in is you want these holes facing up. If you don't have those up, then you're going to run into issues later. For now, right here on the other side, you're going to leave those unhooked. And now what we're going to do is we're going to grab this little half oval triangle shaped bracket thing, and we're going to line them up with the holes on the unscrewed side that we just did, because what this is going to do is it's going to allow it to penetrate through that little triangle frame, and when you're done with that, this is what it should look like. And one thing you want to make sure that I did wrong is make sure those little feet that are sticking out are on the bottom and not the top of that little triangle frame. So now we're ready to go ahead and get the wood tabletop pieces, and we're going to go ahead and put those on the table that we just built. So once you get those lined up, make sure that the holes are facing down, because that's what we're going to screw into to align it with the frame. And you want to make sure you have no gaps whenever you're putting it on top of the frame. Otherwise, you'll just run into issues tightening them later. Those longer screws you just saw are going to go on the long sections, and these short little screws are going to screw into the little triangle section right here. And then once you have those all screwed in, we're getting real close and we're almost done. So one thing that we're going to do now is we're going to install a little cup holder and the headset stand right here. This also comes with included screws. And what you want to do is just find the holes on the left side of the table and then go ahead and screw it in. And once you've got those screwed in, you're going to see right here that it's very stable, and I think it adds a nice feature to it. So we found a good spot for it, so let's go ahead and come back here in a second and I'll show you guys what it...
And I'm back. I didn't find anything spicy that I could like just eat. I don't just have like super spicy food just waiting for me to go in there and be like, what am I going to eat now?
What did you end up getting?
I ended up eating shredded cheese from the bag.
Good choice. Good choice.
That's what I ended up doing. I ended up eating shredded cheese from the bag.
Did you pinch it out of the bag or did you pour it into your mouth?
It's one of those big bags because we make a lot of quesadillas. So I was like pinching it, and like my dogs were like on floor duty. So anything that I missed, like I was in there frantic, dude. I was
just.
I love cheese. I do. I love cheese. I really do, chat. And I'm talking like the process might not even have an ounce of real dairy in it cheese. That's what I like. Like if you come up in and you're like, I have some pure
just like one molecule off of being actual plastic.
That's what I'm talking about. No, like people get really into their cheeses, and they're like, this is gourmet Gouda from the hills of Italy, and I'm like, can you please hand me a craft single? Like this is like, I don't want that. I want the stuff that.
Yeah, I need that 98% oil boy.
No, I actually do like some premium cheeses. Cheese is good. It's delicious. It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, like name one thing, like one group that's better. Maybe beef. Maybe beef, because I really like beef. Bring me the good stuff, craft singles.
Yeah.
Name like one type of food that's better than cheese as a whole.
You're really pressing me all of a sudden.
Potatoes, maybe? Potatoes are a close second, because potatoes, you can do so much with a potato. Anything meat. Yeah, I'm a huge meat fan. I don't like saying it like that.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do. So yeah, beef is my favorite type of meat. What kinds of things with potatoes? Like all things, dude. You know, like
everything with potatoes, man. It's like that. It's like what you can do with potatoes is like some Forrest Gump stuff, man.
You ever see that My Strange Addiction?
The
lady.
Boil them. You could fry them. When I was younger, my dad would literally just slice straight up, skin the potato, slice it thin, and put it on a piece of white bread with butter and salt. My dad was born in 1933. Okay, so snap that into perspective. But I did that. It's extremely, extremely, extremely rare that I do that as an adult. But a little raw potato on a white bread with butter and pepper and salt.
How old did you say you were?
How old am I now today?
Yeah, or I mean, no, last year. Yes, today.
Today I'm 40 now.
You don't look 40, dude.
My face is hiding behind all this hair, but Thank you.
You
You
really don't look 40. You look like 30. Legit.
Yeah. Thanks.
But anyways,
that's, maybe later, Nate.
maybe later. Anyways, yeah, okay, cheese and potatoes. You guys ever see the
Cheesy
My Trade
potatoes?
Addiction episode where the lady was addicted to cheesy potatoes? That's all she ate ever.
Dude, you know how many times I watched that, Nate? You and me are the same person.
Dude,
bro.
she gagged. She gagged when
He's
when
like,
she
I try to
sniffed.
cook her. I try to cook her something. She don't like it. She can't even be in the kitchen when I'm making greens. And he's like cooking Brussels sprouts in the kitchen.
She
and
sniffs
she's
it.
like almost passing. Yeah, dude. She's almost passing out in the living room, and then she comes into the thing. She's like, I have to eat cheesy potatoes in my car alone. And she's like going through the drive-through, and she's like, "Can I get like 4 orders of potatoes? And can you put cheese on those?" And then she's just shoveling it into her mouth for lunch.
That's so American.
Dude, that show's crazy. Freaky Eaters. Did you ever see the woman that like eats pieces of drywall?
No, I remember Ripley's
That's
Believe It or
real,
Not.
dude.
There was a guy that ate metal.
Yeah, the guy that
Like he ate like a whole airplane.
Yeah, I know about that.
He ate an
Yeah,
airplane.
Cheesy potatoes lady, man. Cheesy potatoes lady's so adequate. Did you ever watch the whole episode or just the little clip that's on YouTube?
I watched the whole episode. I got Hulu. I'm out here with Hulu. Hey, do you guys have internet in Canada?
Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive. I
French.
think I'm paying right now, like, in American money terms, I'm probably paying about 55, maybe $55 a month for 40 down and 10 up.
Jeez.
Yeah, and like that's, and I'm unlimited bandwidth, but
Do you know
I
Matt
don't have any
Stoney?
fiber or anything out here. I know of him. I don't know him personally.
Oh, well, I
He's
do
pretty
know him
great.
personally. No, but you've seen his videos. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And he's like so skinny too. It's wild. All right, chat. So that is the best year 65-inch L-shaped gaming desk. Well, that's not. This is. Let me show you. I'm going to skip through the video a little bit and show you guys the finished product. Somebody asked earlier if it's easy to build. Yes, it is. Just follow the instructions.
And can you put cheese on that desk?
You can. I've tried. I've had cheese on there.
Oh, I like the lights. Is that included with the desk or an option you have to add on?
Nope. Those are included.
Recommend it. So if you guys want to check this thing out, like I said just now, I highly recommend it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get back to my gaming session, and I will see you guys on the next video. See you guys later.
Sheila B says she weighs 122 pounds. I probably eat that much food in a month. I'm gonna be real here. I
Darren
probably.
Bogart says, "Are you using satellite?" No, I have a cable connection, and it's my ISP is a third-party reseller of the major player in the game.
Who's the big internet provider in Canada?
I guess probably, nationwide, probably internet coverage for home use would be Bell. I guess
Bell, like the Bell telephone company.
that's right.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew Canada was still in the 40s. No, chat. If you guys need a new gaming desk, definitely check that one out. It's very sturdy.
I'm checking it out. I've been checking it out the whole time. I got a desk that I've had since high school. It's got a lot of surface area,
Yeah.
but it's also showing its age.
I built my desk from Amazon,
This is
like all of the
this is
parts.
looking
So I ordered
crazy.
to build my desk. I ordered the top. Which is like, it's not real wood. It looks like real wood.
Now, does it affect the structural integrity of the desk if you didn't want to utilize that top shelf with the RGB lights?
Nope.
You just have the
Nope.
desk without the top
So
shelf, right?
if you look at that top shelf, do you see where my phone is on the right side of the screen?
That white thing, yeah.
No. Like on the shelf itself.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
So do you see that little post that's right below it, the black post?
yeah.
So that's an L shaped, and it just goes under the desk. Like the leg of the L goes under the desk and bolts up through the bottom. You don't have to have it on there.
Sweet.
You ever tried this?
I like it though. I do like it. I like that your PC's really elevated.
Yeah.
Easy to access the fans. And
You're not supposed to put your PC up there. That has like a I don't know. It bowed. If you look, it's ever so slightly bowed, but in real life it bowed. I just put it up there because I was like, this is gonna look awesome on stream, and nobody could even ever see it. So Now I'm
guess,
getting
yeah,
to the
with
point
your
where
fans
like,
up there, you probably have a little like fan noise as well, close to your mic. So that's.
yeah, I usually have my fans on low.
Is there a place on this desk then that I can put my CPU under the desk but keep it elevated off the floor?
No. For that, I recommend like a piece of plywood or like a board, milk crate. Just don't
Just get
ever.
a $230 desk and then go to the grocery store and get a milk crate. Then you'll be
Yeah.
golden with the Bestia 65-inch L-shaped computer desk. I really like the look of this
I
desk.
gotta-
I didn't realize that you said you were using it for months. It looks awesome.
Yeah. The only reason I got rid of it is because I needed more room with the current setup. Doing this full time, I needed more space for all of the like things I have that operate my stream, like my lights, my camera, boom arms, speakers, stream deck, all of that stuff. I needed to have like more area. But this desk, there's nothing wrong with this at all. It's fantastic quality. My buddy actually has it. I gave it to him when I was done with it. And yeah, he loves it. I love it. Bestia doesn't miss either. They make a ton of awesome like furniture like this. I guess you could call a desk a piece of furniture, yeah.
It is.
But yeah, no, I definitely built my desk, the one I have now, which actually, you know, in hindsight, I thought it was going to be a lot easier than it was. It was actually kind of difficult. So I ordered the tabletop itself. It's from like Hone or something like that. Hone, H-O-N. Then I ordered the legs. The legs were also from Amazon. They were too weak, so the desk was like wobbly, like it would wobble around. And all of the weight on the desk, the middle of it was bowed in, and I realized it one day, like I was under the desk doing like activities and stuff, like cleaning, and I look at the desk and it's bowed, about like that. It's bowed like that, chat, and I'm like, what the heck? And so then I took apart another desk, so I have like a frame of a desk and 4 legs supporting everything on this desk, and it's still bowed a little bit because it's so freaking it's so heavy. There's so much on this right now. I wish I had a camera that was facing my desk right now so you guys could see. Actually, I wouldn't want you to see everything going on because it might look somewhat kind of clean in here. Kind of, maybe. It's not. I promise you. I have this like tailored for you guys to watch. If you guys could just see right there, there is so much stuff right there. If you could look right here, there's so much stuff right there too. It might not look like it, but my room is messy. So it's getting colder out. But we got W Job with the follow. Everybody welcome W Job to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the DragonBloggers Tech and Entertainment stream. It's getting colder out, chat. I mean, outside right now, it's like 45 degrees. Winter's right around the corner. It's cold for some of you guys already. I already know it. If you guys
We're in my favorite part of the year right now. I don't know. I don't know exactly what everybody knows it as, but it's like we had summer, and then it's September, and then it got really cold last week, and it was cold a couple days ago. Right now, we're in like this little pocket of autumn where it's going to be real nice for a week or two, and then we're going to really like officially start getting into cooler winter temperatures.
Oh, I know. This tiny little time frame. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just the beginning of the decay of the leaves falling off the trees. Leaves a pleasant.
It's
odor in the air.
usually windy. It's usually kind of windy too. Nice.
Yeah.
So the perfect temperature for me, if it could stay this year round, like 55, 60 degrees with like maybe like 5 mile per hour winds is perfect. I don't like extreme heat. Dude.
Yeah, the thing about it is, often I like. Well, let me ask you, Nate. Would you rather be too hot or too cold?
Too hot.
See, I'd rather be too cold because you can always put more on, but you can only take so much off.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been in negative 20 degree weather, and I've been in 160 degree. Like I've been inside of a 160 degree airplane, and while both are terribly miserable, I can operate in extreme heat. I can't operate in extreme cold. Like my body's like nope, and it shuts down.
You get really frigid winters,
and then your extremities start getting numb. Yeah, but Leong said, "Let him finish introducing the new product." That was me that stopped myself. If you guys are
Sorry,
unfamiliar
I'm
with...
just so excited to be talking to Nate here.
No, that's not you, dude. That's me. Regardless if you were here, you guys all know my ADHD is terrible. I can introduce a product, talk about it, and then I'm off on something else for 10 minutes. But it is a good point to bring out. We actually don't have that many products left in the carousel. We've made pretty good time so far. Even with all of our chit chat, because we're halfway through the carousel, maybe. Yeah, we're halfway. Yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. But like I said, it is getting colder out, so if you guys need a good way to stay cozy and warm, and also just add some nice aesthetic, this turbo electric TS20 fireplace is going to be the one for you. Yeah, I have terrible ADHD. Maybe just ADD. No, it's ADHD. I've had it my whole life. They were like, I was like 5 years old, and they're like, guess what? Your kid's got ADHD. And my mom was like, no way. I'm over here like licking the wall.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Turbo Suburbs TS20 electric fireplace. Let's go ahead and get it unboxed first. And while we're getting it unboxed, let's talk about some of the general specs. The TS20 is an infrared heater that has a realistic dancing flame effect. It's CSA certified. It has overheating safety protection, 20 inches tall, and it runs at about 1400 watts. So everything that you're going to get with this is you're going to get a user manual, a safety manual. You're going to get the screws and the hardware you need to attach to the fireplace, and you get the fireplace itself. Installing the feet for this is very easy. Simply turn it upside down. You're going to line up the feet holders, and then you're just going to screw them in. The easiest way for me to explain on how to do this is what you want to do is line up one of the screws first, and then the other two for said leg will line up with it. And once you get this thing...
Blake, I just sent you a video. This is a great way to explain my mind. I know that sounds really weird, very introspective, but yeah, listen to this whole song.
Bill, honest.
Joyner Lucas is all right. Remember when he got that? What was that big hit that he got, and everybody was talking about it for a while, and then it was a couple years ago. I haven't heard Joyner Lucas in a couple years.
Have you heard this one?
Probably not. I'm gonna listen to it right now.
Oh, it's so good.
It looks super, super nice. I really love the matte black finish that they have on this, and it just looks very clean and simplistic with the chrome accents and the black and the glass. It all looks really clean and ties together really well. When you open up the inside, you're going to see here that you have these fake logs in the back projector screen where the dancing flame effects are going to be activated. And honestly, the whole build is very, very sturdy. The door opens up and it doesn't wiggle the whole thing. And it also sits very level, and it doesn't move around if you were adjusting the temperature or moving it around or anything like that. And the glass feels pretty thick, so I don't really think there's going to be an issue with breaking. So opening up the panel, you're going to notice here that you're going to have two switches. One is going to be the main power switch that also controls the light.
All right, chat, so this thing gets super hot super quickly, but this is the best portion right here. Look at that.
And here's a little bit more of just the dancing flame effect in a dark room. It's very relaxing and very soothing. So if you guys want to check out the TS20, you've been looking to get yourself an electric fireplace, I highly recommend this one. It's awesome. So I'll see you guys in the next video, and have a great day.
So like I said, chat, it is getting colder out. I don't know where you guys live, but if you live in cold temperatures and you guys want a great way to stay warm, definitely check that out. I'm surprised it's only 120 bucks. It feels way more premium than that. But that is the TS20 freestanding electric fireplace. Now, if you guys want to add some beautiful ambient noises to your little cozy setup, this Serene Evolution portable white noise machine has got you covered. I'm not going to play the whole entire thing, but what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and skip to the part where I'm playing all the different sounds.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBloggers Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome portable white noise machine from Serene Evolution. This thing has a ton of features and built-in presets, so let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with. Unboxing this was very simple. As you guys can see here, there's only a couple of things inside of the box. The first thing you're going to notice that you get is this instruction manual that will tell you what each sound does. I will go ahead and go through all of those for you guys on this video. And then you are going to get the main unit itself. As you guys can see here, it's a very simplistic design. I like the cream white that they have on it with the gray trimming around the top there. It's got a rubber footing on the bottom to help with vibration and movement. As you guys can see there, speakers on top and a bunch of controls. this might look confusing to some of you guys, but we're just going to go ahead and show you all of the sounds on this machine. So let's go ahead and jump in and test this thing out. But the first thing you guys need to know is that in order to get this thing powered on, you will need 3 AA batteries. Once you get Alright guys, so you guys can see right there that the Serene Evolution's portable white noise machine has a ton of built-in presets. It has absolutely amazing sound quality, so if you guys have been looking for a new white noise machine, I highly recommend this one from Serene. I know, during the live stream, just, ugh.
Well, doing the review, the water's playing, you just fall asleep, the camera stays recording.
That's wild. When it goes 4-2 and the video is nuts. What do you mean, like 4-2 beat? Like the 4-2 beat pattern? Did you really just use 4-2 as a beat pattern? No way. Wow, okay, that's cool. I just didn't know. That was cool that you used that term. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's a good way to explain ADHD for some people that don't know it. It sounds cute and stuff, you know? You're like, oh, he can't concentrate. It can be rough, though. For me, like my ADHD, this is going to sound like terrible, but if I'm not medicated, it's so bad because I will have a conversation with somebody, and as I'm speaking, like I wish I could make this up. I mean, I wish I was making this up. As I'm speaking, explaining something, even right now, explaining this right now, I'm thinking about like 50 other things. Like, and it's random stuff. Like, this is going to sound psychotic. I'm going to sound psychotic. I'm trying to explain ADHD, and like 10 seconds ago, I thought of a zebra. Like, it's rough. It's like ruminating thoughts.
What was the zebra doing?
Standing there.
Just chilling.
Dude, I sound psychotic. It's terrible.
Did he have normal stripes, or were the colors reversed?
No, they had normal stripes. I mean, if they were reversed, they would still look normal.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Nate. Who do you see in the room with you right now? No, not like that. Not like that, but no. Where it really faults me in life is when people are explaining or talking to me, because I'm like physically and mentally trying to focus on what they're saying, but I can't sometimes. But yeah, chat. If you guys need a good way to just vibe out, the Serene Evolution portable white noise machine has definitely got you covered. The batteries last forever too. I left it on accident for like 2 days and it was still playing. I walked in there and it was like playing water noises and I was like, what is that sound? Turns out it was just that. The only thing that helps my ADHD where I don't think, and this sounds terrible, this sounds like a cop-out, but it's playing video games. I think it's because it's like the constant, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's like the constant, not like dopamine.
Serotonin?
No. Stimulant. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a constant stimulant for me. So I don't have to think. Well, I'm thinking about what I'm doing, but it's like I'm engaged.
I feel like I always have audio on. Like I'm always listening to something. I'm listening to an Amazon live stream or I'm watching a YouTube video, but I rarely take time for just silence. Do you do that?
Yeah. I
Do you
can't.
take time for silence?
No, I can't. This is gonna.
Always listening to
This is gonna sound psychotic as well, but if I lay down at night and I don't have at least some noise
I will not get a chance at falling asleep at all. Like if there's not a fan in the background, the TV playing, it's almost like this sounds like a poet said this, but it's like the silence is deafening. You know what I mean?
My wife doesn't like noise and light in the bedroom when she's trying to sleep. Who knew? I'm always falling asleep to the TV, and now the last few years I've had to adjust to not falling asleep in bed in front of the television. So I often fall asleep in the recliner at night. But yeah, she don't like it, so
Yeah.
just let the light flash on me out here, I guess.
Yep. It's that's the way it be around here, chat. We're gonna look at the Astro AI portable refrigerator next. So
This thing looks really cool.
it is really cool. It's not just a portable fridge. If you guys look at the thumbnail right now, it says -4 degrees. This thing can go to -4 degrees.
That'll keep your popsicles cool in the summertime.
Yeah, it'll keep them frozen solid, like -4 degrees. So this is a great way. If you guys, where we benefit from this very specific situation, like I've told you guys before, I don't have like a Costco around me at all. The closest one is 2 hours, but we like to go every once in a while, you know, get some bulk stuff. And I like getting I like getting their chicken wing 2 hours away.
Oh wow.
I like getting their chicken wings. They're frozen chicken wings. They're like little party wings that I can fry in a deep fryer. But they're frozen. It's 2 hours away. I don't want them thawing out and spoiling. So we'll take this, plug it into the car while we're driving down the road, because it can be powered from your car, and keep them frozen solid the entire time on the way home. Very,
awesome.
very handy. It goes all the way up to like 68 degrees too. So if you guys
Like you probably want to have that getting cold on the way to the place too.
Yeah,
you don't want to
and here's
put
the
the chicken in the. You don't want to just put it in there
and then plug it
drive
in.
away and
Well,
turn
no.
it on, yeah.
Here's the thing about it too is I did that one time. I forgot to plug it in on the way there, so we went shopping, came outside. I plugged it in, and it was like I only set it to like 15 degrees, like temperature. I didn't set it to -4. This was during the summer too. It was hot. I mean, it was 15 degrees within like 20 minutes. So it cools down very quickly. So definitely check this out, chat. $249. This is great for camping too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it looks great.
Pair this with like an EcoFlow product, you're Gucci. You're set.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 37-quart portable freezer refrigerator.
Yeah, exactly. Great. Hey, chat. I don't know. I don't drink, but great beer fridge. Portable beer fridge, great for that, because it's kind of a cooler in a way. Like you don't want to put, you're just going to pour ice in here. I mean, it's not going to affect anything, but it's a cooler as well.
From Astro AI. Now, I did test their larger version of this, which
-4 degrees. I mean, that's definitely going to keep it hard, and you can keep it cool for dairy too. So, like, really,
there's so many
that might boil quick.
So many applications for this. I mean, I'm not saying like this is something that everyone needs, but
Yeah,
I think anybody would find a benefit from having something like this. It's great for parties. It's great for, you know, my very specific situation, you know, driving 2 hours and I need to keep, you know, this food or whatever it is cool or frozen. You can do that. It goes all the way up to 68 degrees too. So if you guys just want to keep something at like, you know, like a room-ish temperature, you can do that. It's got a removable shelf. It's got a light built into it too. So that's really nice. Like at night, say, like imagine this.
Adapter that you can plug it right into your. They don't call it cigarette lighter adapter anymore, but
like
right
the
into
12
your
volt
auxiliary power adapter, 12 volt.
Yeah. So the way I like to try to like, not necessarily sell these products, but talk about them is like situational. I like to like make people picture situations. So like having that little light built into it is going to be really good. Like imagine like you're having a nice little fire outside and, you know, you're sitting around hanging out with friends and stuff and it's nighttime and you got the Astro AI over in the corner against a wall or something like that outside. You can just, open it up. You'll be able to see everything going on in there with that super bright light. It's insulated very well too. So even if it's not plugged in, say you set this down to like 50, or let's say you go like 35 degrees, nice cold beer, soda, waters, it's going to hold that temperature inside for a long time too. It's insulated well, so it holds that temperature. So that is the, let me see which one this is. That's the 37 quart. I think they have a 58 quart version too, which is huge. I did the 37 quart and the 47 quart. They have a 58 quart, which is insane.
Yeah, they can cool in about a half an hour to 32 degrees and about 45 minutes to hit its lowest temperature at -4
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
it's super quick. It's super quick. Sheila says, like, when I enter numbers data entry, I need something in the background, streams, whatever, to split the activity and tolerate. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I definitely get it. I can't multitask. Some things I can. It's very strange. Some things I can multitask, but the majority of it, like the hardest part for me is doing something while talking. I can't. I'll even, like, my wife, she'll like make fun of me sometimes because we'll be like in a mall. I don't know. That's just an example. We'll be in a mall walking and she'll say something to me. And while I'm talking, it happens all the time. And I do it without even thinking about it. I'll stop walking to talk. It's rough. It's rough.
Stop to talk. I so often, I'm thinking ahead so far that I often stop in the middle of my sentence to even try to remember what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like that song ADH, that song that I just sent you. It's a really good way. The way he said, I can tell you what I'm thinking, I just don't know how to say it. That's perfect. What is this, therapy? All right, chat. The next product we're going to look at is this click and play bow and archery set. Great for kids, great for grown man children like myself.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking...
Hey, guys, what's going on? Nathaniel Dragon... Why do I sound like that? Let's back this up for a second. Hey, guys.
Go with DragonBloggers here.
No, listen to my voice. Did you hear it? Did it play for you yet?
Yes, but I didn't hear it because I have it turned way down.
All right, listen to this. I'm going to play it again right now.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I muted it. Dang it, chat. I'm blaming Sheila.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this kids archery set. Honestly, this thing is pretty cool, so let's go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's like I didn't want to talk that day or something. I'm just going to let the video play.
Hey, that's just how you always sound.
It's just my voice, man. Rather that than what my voice used to be. My voice used to be like this, like forever. I woke up 22 years old and I was like, "Hey guys."
That's how it works. I mean,
it was wild. My voice was, I was like $150 soaking wet, super skinny, rib cage showing, with a voice like this, and then I magically woke up one day, 215, 220 pounds, with a moderately deep voice. I don't know what happened. Pro tip on this this bow: if you tie it tighter, it's unnecessarily strong. I mean, it's dangerous. Dude, I shot my dog with it.
Don't say that. Don't shoot your dog with a bow.
No, the picture of my dog.
Oh.
And like, it was super strong.
Right through the paper.
It went art. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. I would never do that.
It comes with the lights?
It does come with the lights. No, I installed those. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It does come with lights too. So you guys can be like Arrow. I've never seen the show Arrow, but you can be whoever that guy is. Now, also make sure it's mounted on the wall correctly. All I did is put a nail in the wall and hang it up, so it wasn't working in this little showcase. And you know what? I discovered after, it has like double-sided adhesive to stick to the wall.
You know which toy I dislike? I dislike the darts for children that you throw, and it's like big, like finger-sized darts that are.
Oh yeah.
You have to be so precise with that. You just throw a sharp object at a cork board. I don't. Oh, Nate, you look like.
Well, it's because
Real
it's made...
easy, extremely easy access to additional arrows from a self-equipable quiver.
Yeah, but it's made for kids, so I'm like Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm Quasimodo in this piece right now. Trying to look how noble I look.
Quasimodo in this piece. Yeah.
Look at the way I walk away. So it's really fun, chat. I mean, I used it strictly during the video. I wasn't walking around like I love this and just like shooting arrows everywhere. Like I'm not 8, but it was a good time. So if you guys have like children that might like this, definitely check it out. $19.99. The products are so sporadic today. Like the next part we're looking at is a label maker.
I miss the thermal label maker.
This is really nice. This is a nice thermal label maker.
This is thermal.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the best. You save so much money on ink when you have a thermal label maker.
You really do. You really do. This also comes, well, it doesn't come with, but you can order a ton of Mark Life labels that will come in like transparent labels, waterproof labels. You can do colorful labels or just standard old labels too. It also even has a font library too, which I'll show you guys in the video. It has a font library where you can download a ton of cool, very creative fonts. Everything, the best thing about this for me...
Label maker does everything.
Oh, yeah, it does. The best thing about this for me is there's no sign-up process. How many times have you guys, like, bought something in order to use it? You have to, like, put in your email? You don't with this. You just turn it on, download the app, pair it, and that's it. That looks fun. Wish they could come up with a dart game that was like this. They probably have that. Amazon probably has that. Like I've said before, shout out to my man Tom Segura. If there's anything on Amazon, you can order an eagle's beak, hammers, and bananas, and you will receive them from Amazon. Like, you do whatever you want.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I am super excited.
I don't know what mic I was using back then, but whatever mic I was using made me sound like, yeah.
We have text, picture, sticker, date, Excel, code, QR code. There's just so many other ones. So I'll go ahead and test this out by just typing in Mark Life P12. And then as you guys can see right here, right before you print, you can choose how many copies and the print density. And then right off of the bat, super fast, this prints almost immediately after you click the print button on your phone. Now I didn't choose the right size, that's why it is so long. But you guys can see right here also how sharp this is. It just cuts it right off. And this is serrated tape, so all you have to do is peel it in the middle. And you guys can see right there that the picture looks super.
So, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. For the longest time, I thought that this only printed in one length, which was that super long length. It doesn't. It's just a setting that you have to choose. That I never read the instructions because I do enough product reviews that I'm like, I know how to do it all. I know how to do like 2 things. And it's very apparent.
Is one of the 2 things assume stuff?
Yes. Yes. I'm very good at assumptions. So don't assume.
And I can be distracted. That's what I got. That's what I'm bringing.
That's what I got here. Somebody married that too. No, she's cool. She likes me. She makes me food and stuff. It's awesome.
She's not leaving. So.
Well, I actually make. Yeah, she's not leaving. Ever.
Daggle's the key.
Easy.
That's so funny. I was watching new Beavis and Butthead, and
Oh, Beavis and Butthead's cool. I love it.
Are you watching the new ones?
I haven't, because didn't they have like semi-new ones like in the early 2010s, and then like it flopped, right?
It flopped, but now they brought back a whole new season, and it really just like. I think it's good. I like it from the past. I like it in the present, and they just like. If you like what it was in the past, that's what it is today, with just like minimal updates to bring it into the future. It's very good. It's good, and I'll spoil it for you since it's been out so long. They do have like.
Is it Mike Judge?
Yeah, the show is now called Mike Judge's Beavis and Butthead, and they have alternate universe Beavis and Butthead coming into 2022, and they're just like these bums in their 40s, and Butthead's all fat, and they just drink beer and.
Okay, but is it this? If I offend anyone by saying, is it politically correct, or do they still just not care? Is it still just good old classic 1995 Beavis and Butthead?
It's pretty much 1995 Beavis and Butthead.
Awesome.
Classic jokes. It's really good. I like it a lot.
Can you hear my dogs barking?
What got me talking about it is there was a really funny video review that they did. I can't remember the video right now. I watched it last night, but Beavis is doing his impression of the Crypt Keeper. Oh, it's where they're watching a video of a man look at skulls, and they're just making like Crypt Keeper puns,
Tales from the Crypt type stuff.
Yeah, he's like, yeah,
that's hilarious.
That is not one way to get ahead. And then Butthead started doing Crypt Keeper impersonations, and it's Mike Judge as Beavis and Butthead impersonating the Crypt Keeper.
doing skull puns. And it's
I think my favorite episode,
so funny.
my most favorite episode of all time from Beavis and Butthead was they were in like what botany is like growing plants and stuff, right? Botany.
Yeah.
They were in botany class, and they were growing stuff, and like both Beavis and Buttheads never grew, and he was like, their professor or their teacher was like, you can grow pretty much anything you can think of naturally, and he was like, what about nachos? And he was like, yeah, of course, Beavis, you can grow nachos. And so like obviously you're growing like the ingredients you need to make nachos. And so like they tried to grow it and it wouldn't do anything because all they did was plant a seed. They never watered anything. And their teacher said you have to feed it. They showed up and they poured like soda. They poured like soda on it. And then they went back like 2 weeks later and nothing happened at all. And Beavis was like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this. And they started like stepping. They started like curb stomping the little tiny plant that had grew. It's a lot funnier when you watch it, chat. It doesn't. Me explaining it. Oh, what about nachos? Well, you remember when Butthead they snuck in and they drank non-alcoholic beer, or they bought non-alcoholic beer because you could. I mean, it's non-alcoholic, and he's like, "I'll show you how a man drinks beer." He took a sip and spit it all over Beavis's face. I can't do Butthead. Shut up, Beavis. All right, chat. Way off topic today.
Yeah. Well, you got me out here stimulating the not the product carousel.
Well, no, you're an enabler.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you already talk about the wireless charging station?
No, but we're about to. So this is a great way to charge your phone, your AirPods, your Apple Watch all at once. Made by Mystery. Very high quality, I have to add, too. I don't use this daily. I still have it, but I do use the next product, which we'll talk about after this one. But yeah, Mystery just makes really high quality products. And being that this is designed for Apple, it's still going to work for like your Android if you're using the cell phone charging portion of it. The Apple Watch, that might be proprietary. I don't know if
it gotta be. I got a Garmin watch, and my Garmin watch doesn't support wireless charging. So they do make similar looking stands, but the Garmin made stand just has kind of like the little thing that you can snap.
Yeah. So ultimately, wireless charging is the same technology across all, devices, all companies. I'd say the reason why this one is kind of advertised as Apple is because all of the dimensions on it are for Apple products. So for your iPhone, the little portion on the back that's going to charge your AirPods is perfectly cut, to fit your AirPod case. And then of course, the Apple Watch is perfectly cut for that as well.
They come in a couple colors.
Flash
too.
right
white
there,
one looks nice
and then
with the blue mood light.
Yeah. The light is really nice. Yeah. The light is really nice on it too.
Is it blue on every base? It looks like
it indicates it lights up blue once it's charging.
Okay.
But it's green otherwise. No, I've never had it. No, I did have one Apple Watch a long time ago. I wore it like twice and then got rid of it because I can't wear the watch. It bothers me. But it's a great way to keep your iPhone. Really, any phone that takes wireless charging can work with this. If you guys have another pair of wireless charging headphones that have a smaller case, it's going to fit on there, so you're Gucci on that.
So if you guys have been looking for something like this, definitely check out this wireless charger from Mystery, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so that is the 3-in-1 charging system, like I said, for your AirPods, your Apple Watch, and your iPhone. But if you guys need a more generalized way to charge a bunch of devices at once, the next product's really awesome. So this is going to come with, I believe, 7 different cables, 8 different ports that you're able to plug into this, so you can charge anything you want. The best part about that is they do come with, or it does come with all of the cables you need to start charging, which is a really big plus for this company because you think about it, 8 cables, that's a lot. I don't know how many times you guys have needed to find a cable and you can't find that type of cable, USB-C, micro USB. This comes with every single thing you need to get set up. And you don't have to worry about charging only one device or 2 devices. You can charge up to 8 devices at once. This is great. I have my camera charging on this when I'm not filming reviews. I charge my tablet from it now. I charge my other camera from it too. So definitely check this out. I'm going to play the whole video and I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase you this absolutely awesome charging station from Mystery. So this is a 6-in-1 charging station that has a ton of features. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at it. So you guys can see that right here. You have this all white finish around it, which looks very nice and very clean. It is going to come with all of these different dividers, as well as a divider that you can put in one of these slots that is going to hold your Apple Watch up right there. But we won't go ahead and use that one today just because I don't have an Apple Watch. Now, you can fill up all of these slots with just these simple dividers, but we'll just go ahead and leave this one off for review's sake. Taking a look at this side right here, you guys are going to see that you have not 1, not 2, but you're going to have 6 USB-A outputs that can charge from 0 to 2.4 amps, so you're definitely going to get quite a bit of charging out of that. And then you're also going to have a fast PDW 30-watt USB-C charger. And then if you flip over here to the back, you're going to have a power switch that will control power to the whole unit. So in case you need to shut everything off or stop charging everything all at once, you're able to do that. And then you're going to have your power input source right here. So what we'll go ahead and do just to test this out is we'll plug this in. You will notice that whenever I plug that in and flip the switch, that we are going to have a blue light indicating that the 30-watt charger for USB-C is on, and a blue light indicating that all of the USB-A ports are on right there. And the coolest thing about this is that they are going to send a ton of cables. You guys can see we have a mixture here of lightning cables, USB-C, micro USB, and it's just so awesome that they send all the charging. Have to be devices that run off of these USB-C cables, micro USB or lightning. Anything that can plug in via USB-A is going to be compatible with this up to 2.4 amps. So if you guys have been looking for a good, easy way to charge multiple devices at once for whatever reason, definitely check this out from Mystery, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Alrighty, so you guys need a way to charge all of your devices. You're Gucci. You can do it if you want to. The next product is this NutriFrost refrigerator. It's just so random. It's so random, my friends. We're going from the most random products to the next most random products. We went from a charging station to a fridge. But nevertheless, I never say that word, by the way. Nevertheless, this is a great refrigerator. If you guys only have room for a fridge that's like this, not like a French door fridge, you might want to check this out if you guys have been looking to get a new one. Very well made, high quality.
DragonBlogger Nate here. What is going on, my friends? I hope you're having a great day. Today we're going to be taking a look at this NutriFrost refrigerator. NutriFrost recently sent me this refrigerator to test out and do a review on. I gave myself about a week to truly test it out. I mean, as you guys know, everyone uses the fridge all the time, and this one's incredible. It's got this really nice, almost slate gray brushed aluminum look that really doesn't pick up fingerprints that bad. The handles are very nice, being that they're not extruding from the refrigerator itself. They're just kind of built into it right on the top. And if you're worried about your kids breaking into the freezer and eating 14 popsicles, you really don't have to, because more than likely they won't be able to reach the handle. And talking about the freezer, there is a ton of space on the inside. You have this shelf right here in the middle, which is kind of two-leveled in case you guys want more space on the top or the bottom of the freezer. If you want to install an ice maker in here, you definitely can do that. Just know that you'll obviously need a water line running to your refrigerator as well as the ice maker itself. I might do that in the future, but for now this makes a great spot for my cold mugs. Go Bills. On the inside of the freezer door, you're going to have these 2 shelves which are pretty deep, so you're definitely not going to run out of space for stuff in your freezer that didn't fit in the regular.
Be right back, chat. I'm going to go grab the iPad because we're going to show that live.
Part of the freezer. Now taking a look at the main attraction, the refrigerator portion of this has an insanely large amount of space, so you can store all of your favorite goodies right on the inside of your fridge. On the inside door, you're going to have a ton of space to be able to store your milk, your tea, really whatever it is, all of your different condiments. If we kind of pan down right here, you guys notice you have 3 shelves. Now only 2 of them have the max space, but the bottom one still has space for everything else. Setting your temperature on here is also super straightforward. All you have to do is press that set button and then hold it down for 3 seconds to get it to where you want to go. Both of the drawers at the bottom of the refrigerator portion on this NutriFrost are going to have your humidity control, which is super easy to adjust. You guys can see that on the left it's for fruits, on the right it's for vegetables. So it's really nice that you're able to do that. Installing and moving around the shelves is as simple as possible. All you have to do is simply slide it in like that, and the way it retains the shelf is with this little mechanism that whenever you slide this back, it's going to fall into a little groove that can only be pulled back out if you lift it up again. So this does have an assisted closing, and I'm going to show you guys right here that whenever you do close this, the fridge does a phenomenal job sealing. If you look right there in the middle on the fridge, you guys notice that it is slowly sealing itself to keep all of your foods fresh. If you're one of the people that also like to store some stuff on top of the fridge, don't worry about it. The fridge has a ton of space on top for you guys to store your favorite chips, cereals, really whatever it is. Overall, I have loved every single thing about the NutriFrost fridge that you guys can see here. It's made super well. The stainless steel looks great. The accessibility is awesome. So thank you for checking out this video. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, so like I said, if you guys need a new fridge, NutriFrost has got you covered. Again, I'm trying to correlate some of these products together, and it doesn't work because the next product has nothing to do with fridges at all. But it's very nice. This is it's like a I don't really know how to explain it. It's like an entryway nightstand phone wallet key holder. I don't really know what you call something like this.
Nate, I think I gotta start getting some things done around the house. I'm gonna take off here for a little bit,
Yep,
but I always love coming and hanging out with you guys here.
Of course.
Appreciate you big time. So
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you later.
I'll be hanging out in the chat probably a little bit.
All right, man. Later.
All right, see ya.
And then it was just me, chat. And then it was just me. Because I'm all alone. Yeah, I don't know what to call this. Let me see what they call it. It's like an organizer for your phone, keys, wallet, tablet, whatever it is. A bunch of stuff you can use this for. I knew that was coming, and I was trying to hurry and get the video playing in time. There's no way. I couldn't. It's Monday. Monday schmonday.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited. Honestly, even though this isn't real solid wood, I think it's pressed wood or particle board, just because you can see the cutout right here. This still feels very solid. And now taking a look at the bottom part right here, or really the top part, that awesome wood grain texture is still here. You're going to have these two little knobs right here, so this is going to be really good for hanging your keys from. You're also going to have a little phone holder right here with a hole cut into it. And what that hole is for is charging your phone. So to get this set up and working, I guess you could say, all you really have to do is simply just slide it in to this base right here, and then you are good to go. And you guys can see that this just looks absolutely incredible. It's also super durable, and it's not going to move around. So now that you guys have this set up, you guys can see that when you come in at the end of a long day, or maybe you even have this on your nightstand, you can just set it right here like this. So I have my phone set up. You're going to be able to hang your keys. You're going to be able to throw your wallet in here just like so. So you kind of have this all-in-one station for all of the stuff that you normally take with you throughout the day whenever you leave home. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to organize, I highly recommend this one from Namor. Thank you for watching this video, and I will see you guys on the next one.
It's an organizer for those who are unorganized and lose everything. Yeah, exactly. Which is me. Me specifically. We have it on our entryway table. We have a little table when you first walk into the house on the left. I have it set up there. I throw my keys, my wallet, and really whatever else, some coins, you know, some change. I throw it all in there. But you can use it for a lot more than that. You can use it for really whatever you think of. You don't have to use it as an entryway table. You could use it for a nightstand table. Prop your phone up. That's actually really good. That'd be really good for using it on your nightstand, because it props your phone up to an angle where you can see it. But rolling on, we have this Mighty Bliss electric heating blanket. Eric S. actually won this specific one from me. He has it now. I think he just said the other day that finally it's cold where he lives. So his wife was using this too, he said in the chat one day. He said that she was using it for some pains and stuff. So really awesome.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel. One of the things that I wanted to point out to you guys was what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and place it over this back shoulder, because I actually did kind of sleep on it wrong, and it does feel a little bit achy and a little bit sore, and I'm just going to lean some pressure on that. And as you guys can see right here, we have it plugged in. I'm just going to go ahead and press the power button. So right now it is on the low setting. I'm going to go ahead and go up to high so we can see how fast this thing actually heats up. And while this is heating up, I did want to go ahead and let you guys know that this does have an auto shut off feature, so it will automatically shut off after a certain amount of time. All right, guys, so we're in about 30 seconds of this heating up, and I can already feel that warmth on my back right here, and it is heating up so quickly. I mean, I can actually feel it. So I'm going to come back in a couple of minutes on the video. You'll see a cut, and that's just going to be me telling you after a couple of minutes how warm it got. All right, guys, so this is current Nate, present Nate speaking. Right now, you and I both are watching past Nate do his own thing, fast forwarded in real time. Oh, he's got a little bit of a scratch there. Got a little bit of an itch past Nate. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump back to past Nate and see what he has to say about this. All right, guys, so it's been a couple of minutes, and I can honestly say that this thing warms up very, very well. I'm not going to say it's so hot that it's uncomfortable or that it's painful, but it definitely gets very hot to the point where it's starting to get into those muscles. So if you guys have any muscle pains, I highly recommend this heating blanket from Mighty Bliss. This thing works super duper well. I can see this being good for athletes, people that have just constant back pain or leg pain or anything. The cool thing about this is flexible, so you're able to basically put this wherever you need it on your body. So super cool there. If you guys are looking for something like this, I highly recommend this heating blanket from Mighty Bliss, and I'll see you on the next one.
So Faustino says, what does future Nate say to past Nate, who was future Nate talking to past Nate? I know what you mean. I don't think I have anything pertinent to tell myself from 3 months ago. Yeah, I don't have anything pertinent that I need to know. Future Nate talking to old past Nate, now talking to current Nate. Yeah, nothing important. Nothing important that needs to know. Your baby's almost here. I know you're excited about that, Nate. I would start with the winning lotto numbers. Hey, that's true. Yeah, I could have done that. Your baby's almost here. You're super excited. You guys ever wrote a letter to yourself? I wonder what that would be like, writing a letter to yourself. Write a letter, seal it, talk to yourself, your future self, and then go back and read it. Maybe set yourself a goal and say, hey, I want to see you here in 10 years. Read that letter in 10 years and see if you came through for yourself. Sounds like a fun project. Kind of like one of those like little time capsule things. Did anybody's school ever do that? Did anybody's school do the time capsule stuff? Mine didn't. We never did anything like that. Like, not once. But yeah, future lotto numbers is definitely, I don't know why I wouldn't think of that. If you guys need a new way to monitor your blood pressure, a portable way too, because this takes just 3 AA batteries and the battery lasts forever. Matene's got you covered. We do have a couple more on-hand products today. The iPad and the we have the iPad and this really nice pencil, which I'll show you guys both these here in just a little bit. Oh, so this is just a little short clip.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. If you guys are looking for a new way to monitor your blood pressure, you got to check out this little system from Matene. You guys can see right here, this is a very simple system. Let me go ahead and show you everything that comes with it. So besides the actual main unit itself, you're going to get some user manuals. Right here, you guys can see, actually, honestly, the paper feels very nice. Continuing on, you are also going to have your blood pressure cuff and you're going to have a little carrying case as well as the charging cable. Let me go ahead and show you guys how to use this. What you want to do is just simply grab this end right here. You are going to push this in right there. You're going to wrap this around your arm. I will get this on, show you guys how it works. All right, so very simple, guys. All you have to do is just loosen this up. You're going to slide it up onto your arm. You want to go about right here, right above your elbow. Tighten it down pretty good, and then you are going to wrap it around. You're good to go. All right, so once it's done reading, you guys are going to see that it gives you your blood pressure right there. I have 132/90, not the greatest, not the worst. So like I said, if you guys have been looking for a new way to monitor your blood pressure, this is definitely going to be your best bet. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. See you guys on the next one.
Boom, just like that. We're doing some more of those short clips lately. But yeah, no. If you guys, for any reason, have to monitor your blood pressure often and you don't want to lug around an entire whole setup to be able to do that, this comes in a nice little carrying bed that you can just keep monitoring your blood pressure. That brings me into the next product that has nothing to do with... I could find a way to connect these two. This is the Quinn Ear Knee Massager. If you guys have achy, breaky knees and you're broken, you have knee pains at the end of a long day, right here.
Hello everyone, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to you in your car. It has various settings during use and it provide you.
So Quinn Ear really makes top of the line products. They always have. I've tested their percussion muscle massagers, leg massagers, foot massagers. I've tested 2 or 3 foot massagers from them. Knee massagers too. Now I don't have knees that hurt or anything along those lines, but these are great for those of you that might have knee pains. Maybe you've had surgeries, maybe your knees just don't work the way they used to anymore. I think I'm starting to get to the point where my knees, I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to pop. Is that someone in the chat needs to let me know if that's something that as you get older, you just start to hear noises from your body you don't normally hear. Like if I bend down to pick something up, I'll hear a couple pops. I also make this noise when I get out of the chair. I go like that. I'm coming into my dad phase, like standing on the gas pedal. I'm standing on the gas pedal, hauling straight into my dad phase right now. I don't sleep well, which I know that's going to get worse. I don't sleep well. I'm outside barbecuing. I watch football on Sundays. I wear Hawaiian shorts. I'm full blown in it, chat. I've been training for this moment. That baby's going to be here soon, chat. I mean, my wife's belly's like this. Her belly's like this right now. It's like, no, it's more than that. It's like this. It's round. That baby's ready to be here. So she weighs, well, according to like this app that tells you how much they weigh. Apparently, well, no. She weighs roughly around 6 pounds, maybe 6.5 pounds. And her last appointment was last week, and I guess the baby is measuring a week early, which means that she's a week's worth of time bigger than most babies at this stage in pregnancy. Yeah, this is my first baby. Well, this is her first baby too. Yeah, at least I think so. I don't know. I haven't been around her whole life. No, yeah. All right, so speaking of massagers, TENS units are incredible. I feel like these are the most beneficial way to alleviate back pain, neck pain, leg pain, whatever it is. So this is a dual channel TENS unit. So what I mean by that is you are able to use this both on yourself and say your significant other or a friend all at once, because it has 2 channels that you can control independently from each other. My wife's ready for this baby to be here too. She's in a lot of, not like excruciating pain, but it's at the point in pregnancy where she's just uncomfortable. Especially since this baby, being that it's mine, is so active. She like kicks her ribs and stuff a lot. She's just so active. First are normally late rather than early, so if she's measuring early, Sailor's a healthy girl. First babies are normally late rather than early, so if she's measuring early, Sailor's a healthy girl. That's all I care about, as long as she's healthy.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the dual channel TENS unit from Avon. Let's go ahead and jump in and test this thing out. Okay, so I went ahead and unboxed everything off camera. Let's go ahead and turn this thing on so we can check out some of the features that it has. So when the screen first comes on, you're going to notice that you have an A and B channel. That's so you can run 2 of the TENS units at once. You have your mode button here, which controls all the different modes on the top. So you see here, we're in the top left, it's selected 1 out of 2, which is just different styles of that specific mode. So we'll go ahead and we'll switch through them. As you can see here, there's a ton of them. And you can check out what those modes do in the instruction manual. I went ahead and installed these on my arm. Even though these aren't necessarily meant to go on your arms, I did it for ease of use just to show you guys. So what I wanted to show you is how much it reacts with my muscles. It's very strong, but the surprising part, it's actually only on 3 out of the total number of power levels that you can have. So this thing definitely has the power to get out those kinks and aches and pains. If you guys want to check this thing out, go ahead and do it, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
What the heck? See, that time I didn't mute myself. We're back, though. Anyways, what I was saying is, I don't know if you were in the stream back in February, but that was when I announced it. That was when I announced that my wife was pregnant. And now it's almost here. I mean, she's like super, super close. I mean, that baby could show up tomorrow if she wanted to. That baby could show up tomorrow if she wanted to. And now the closer we're getting to her being here, the closer we get to her due date, the longer it feels like it's taking. It's like I'm almost getting impatient. I'm so excited. I might not seem super excited, but that's, like I said earlier, I'm not a morning person, and it takes me hours to like get going. But I can't wait for that little thing to be here. I bet she's gonna be cute. My wife said, if she's not cute, what's the return process on this? And I said, well, there's no return process. It's cliche to say, but as soon as you see her, she will instantly become your entire world and reason to live. And here's the thing with that too, is I'm so introspective that I've thought about that, Darren. I've thought like, all right, when she's here, everything's gonna change. And obviously everyone has stuff in their life that they can improve upon, but that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the minute I hold her and I just look at her, the minute I hold her, that everything else just goes out the window. Like I wholeheartedly hope that all of my hobbies that I like to do that really aren't productive, I hope I don't even care about them anymore, which I'm sure it's going to be the same way. I'm hoping it's going to be that way. I'm super excited. I do hope she goes full term. Yeah, instantly. Like you just look at it and you're like, this is everything forever. I'm so excited. It's trippy too. It's also really trippy, the fact that like it's my child. Like my wife grew her, and it's like it's mine, you know? That's what really gets me, is how wild the idea is that this thing that I'm gonna hold, this little human that's gonna go through, I can't even begin to explain it. I've tried to explain it to my wife and I can't. I'm going to hold a little tiny baby human whose hand isn't even big enough to wrap around my finger. And this little human that I made is going to grow up and have experiences, relationships, potentially children. It's going to laugh, it's going to walk, it's going to cry. Like this little baby, like that's wild. It's going to be 80 years old one day, long after I'm gone. It's going to have its own stories to tell. It's just like, it's so like this little human, so silent, well, maybe, hopefully silent. This little human, so tiny, so quiet and peaceful, has a life to live. That's what gets me. And she's probably gonna have dimples too. I have dimples. Hey, I only have one dimple? Yeah, I have two. She's probably gonna have dimples. She's probably gonna have her mama's blue eyes. She'll probably have, I'm trying to think of the trait. I think, no, she probably won't have blue eyes. She'll probably have brown eyes because blue eyes are a submissive trait. They are not a dominant trait. I have hazel eyes, so I don't know what blue and hazel makes. She will more than likely have like brown hair, maybe a light brown hair. She won't have blonde hair. Hopefully she doesn't get my weird honker here, but she more than likely will because my dad's genetics are so strong. Like if you look at a picture of me and my sister and my dad, twins, all twins. I'll show you. Oh, here, I'll just take a picture with my phone and then show you guys the picture I took. I have it double-sided taped. Just look at this, chat. She's gonna look just like me. But this is really going to be a battle of genetics because my wife's dad's genetics are super strong too. So who knows what this child's going to look like. So here is me, my dad, and my sister. Me, my dad, and my sister. Now, chat, this is like 40 pounds ago. I don't know. So don't make fun of me, okay? But here's me, my dad, and my sister. Like I said, twins. We all look exactly the same. All look exactly the same. It's nutty. It's uncanny. I look just like him. She looks just like him. We look just like each other. Give me dark brown hair. I look like my sister. Her name's Alicia. I have two sisters actually. One of them's named Sierra. I have two sisters and one brother. But we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this Magzu door draft stopper. Maybe. So like I was telling you guys, yeah, those noses. That's really where it is. Right here. This weird nose. Pointy noses. Yeah. We have pointy noses. And I already know, unfortunately, when I'm like an old man, I'm going to have one of those noses that like hang down. Like, gross. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, pointy noses, exactly. So I told you guys before, winter is right around the corner. Winter is right around the corner. So those cold drafts are going to be coming into your house soon, my friends. Those cold drafts, you know, that leak through the windows, leak through the door frames. This is going to be something that can stop this. So Magzu sent this to me to do a review on. Now, while it's not cold enough to really test, I can talk about it. This feels... I've actually never had a door draft blocker before, but the material on this feels very premium. It's got like these beads on the bottom of it to kind of give it weight. It's got these little hooks as well. It's got these little hooks right here because it's going to come with hooks that you can install. So if you need this above the door, maybe the little area, the little slit right there that air can come through, you can hook this above it. If you need it to go sideways, you can hook it that way. For most people, you're just going to set it at the base of the door, and it's weighted enough. It's weighted enough to where whenever you have this set down, say you set it upside down like this, the weight is going to push this against the floor in order to really kind of create a seal between the door itself and like maybe your floor. So this is just a really good way to, first of all, it might even save you energy costs because if you guys have cold air coming in through the house while the heater's running, now your heater's working overtime to do that because that cold air is fighting the warm air. So this might even save you some energy costs. It's going to keep you warm. Also in the summer, the same thing can happen. If you have cool air on the inside and it's hot outside, you don't want that cool air escaping. You can block it with this. So it's a very simple product that's very effective. Could save you some money on your electric bill. But yeah, definitely check this out. You can even use it as a little neck pillow if you wanted to as well. Use it as a little neck pillow. It's comfortable enough. Oh yeah, that's nice. So everybody in the chat, what kind of mattress what kind of mattress and or pillow do you sleep on? Do you sleep on a super plush mattress or do you sleep on like a firm? I used to think I liked plush, like pillow top type mattresses, but now I'm starting to realize that the older I get, the more I need a firm mattress. Marshmallow? Oh, you want it like super, super, super plush, like falling on a cloud? It has glass beads in it. Does it really? Are they glass beads? Let me see. Especially added glass beads. Oh my gosh, it does. Firm for Kevin. This does have glass beads in it. I don't think this is, I mean, this is like really thick material though. I don't think any of those glass beads are going to, yeah, so we have a pillow top and it is not, you need support on your joints and your hips and all that type of stuff. So I don't want one that's like, hard as rock, but it needs to be pretty firm. Same with pillows too, because like if I lay on a pillow, I can't lay flat. And with like super, super plush pillows, they cave in. They cave in and like you're just like laying like this. So for me, what's up, James? It's been a long time, James. I haven't seen you chat in so long. How are you doing? I was wondering where James has been. I thought, I was just thinking about that the other day on Friday's stream. I don't know why. I think I played a video or something that you enjoyed. I'm doing great. James, that baby's about to be here. So I'm super excited. Doesn't need to be rock hard, but it needs to be firm. That's what she said. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, it's right around the corner, my friend. It's right around the corner. We were just talking about that too. I cannot wait for her to be here. It's going to be incredible. But like I said, chat, definitely get this. It could save you some money on your electric bill. And keep that cold air in, keep the hot air out, or vice versa in the winter. Only $24.99 is too. Firm mattress, 2 to 3 pillows. Yeah, so I have 2 pillows. I use 2 pillows. So I lay on one like this. I'm a side sleeper. What about you guys? I sleep on my side, and then I kind of like hug another pillow. So I have like my arm under my head between a pillow like this. Pillow's right here, and then I'm holding another pillow. I hope you are taking some time off when the baby comes. Oh yeah, I'll be taking a week off. Now, here's the thing, chat. I might just disappear one day. Like tomorrow, it could be tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm just might not stream. I just might not stream because that if I ever just am gone for a week out of nowhere, you guys know why. The baby showed up. Same for me. Cannot sleep on my back to save my life. Yeah, I can't. I can't sleep on my back either. I have a friend who solely sleeps on his stomach. Like, sleeps on his stomach with his head like this on a pillow. And I call him a psychopath because that's what he is. I feel like most people are side sleepers. I always have one leg bent up, too. I always have... I don't sleep on my side and then just straight-legged. I have one leg kind of like this, bent, holding pillows. But regardless... It's funny because I cannot fall asleep on my back, but every single day I wake up on my back. I somehow toss and turn, and I end up like this every single night. But speaking of comfort and all that stuff, the next product is a very, very, very comfortable, kind of like a camping chair. But it does something a little bit better than most camping chairs do. which is such a great segue. Sometimes they work. Yeah, sometimes they work. It has a little fold-down tray too. I'm gonna get good at these segues one of these days. I promise. Every single one of them is gonna be perfect. Yeah, this thing's super nice. Very portable, very easy. I always have it in my truck because what we do is every night we bring, or almost every day, we bring the dogs to the farm, let them run around. And what I do is I bring my golf clubs. They're always in the truck too. And I bring a bunch of like driving range balls, and I just hit the driving range balls. My wife sits down while the dogs are running around playing. So this is always in my truck, and we always use it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nothing. When you're sitting on it, you're going to have all of these pouches. You can see you're leaning back on it. It's not going to be uncomfortable or kind of dig into your back. So it's really nice that they included that little padding in there. And then on the right side over here, or better yet, the left side, when you're sitting on it, you're going to have all of these pouches. You can see right here that we have this nice little pouch right there that might be able to fit your phone, a second pouch of the same size, and then you're also going to have an instruction manual, but it's just a chair, so we don't really need that. You're going to have this little zip pouch right here. This might be nice to hold like some extra snacks or your phone if you want it hidden, and this thing can be removed if you want it to. You guys can also see that on the arms of both of these, you're going to have these arm pads. That's going to be really nice when you're sitting in it. So we'll go ahead and sit down on this and just kind of take a look at how comfortable it is. Don't mind me, I'm just flipping the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, this thing is very, very comfortable, and I like the fact that the backrest is able to kind of extend in order for you to lean back if you want to. So it's definitely very comfortable. And this thing is also very portable, even with all the features. All you have to do is simply grab both handles that are on the seating portion, and you can see right here that it folds up. And honestly, even though how sturdy this is, it's not heavy at all. So if you guys have been looking for a new chair for, you know, camping, game days, whatever it is, definitely check out this one from King Camp, and I'll see you on the next one.
I'm trying to think. So, speaking of very portable, see, no, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. This is a messenger bag. This would be really great for hiking if you guys are going out to events. You know, for me, here in town, we have this thing called the Burnout we go down to. We bring the chair down there. This bag would have been really nice to have down there, too. The bag would have been really nice to have down there, too, because it holds a ton of stuff. No, that one didn't feel as natural. That one felt forced. That one felt forced. I'm sorry, Lori. I'm sorry. You have to just let them come to you. Don't force them. No, see, I wanted to make a segue because in my mind, there's a way I could connect these two products for sure. It didn't work, though. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. But no, yeah, this Leaper Canvas messenger bag is super nice. I believe I have it. It's somewhere. I think. Oh no, I packed stuff in it. It's part of my hospital bags. Okay, so I can't really show you guys right now. But we'll go ahead and watch the video for this. Very nice bag that I think you guys will really enjoy. And let's go.
What's up, guys? Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a quick look at this Leaper men's canvas bag. So my initial impressions on this bag whenever I got it out of the wrapper is that this just looks incredible. You guys can see that it has that nice gray canvas, and my favorite thing is the accents on this. That brown leather, not only on the buckles as you guys can see right here, but also having them on the handles for the zippers looks really nice. So the front of it is very appealing in my opinion. If you switch it over to the back, the color tone with the gray and the brown is going to continue with this strap right here. So the strap is also going to feature this little harness right here in case you guys need to tighten things up. And then you have a fully adjustable shoulder strap. Now this isn't going to be a two-strap backpack. This is going to be one, so it's kind of throw it over the shoulder design. Now this is also going to have another hook here in case you want to switch it over to the left side. So that's a really nice attention to detail if you are right-handed or left-handed and you want it on either way. Now on the side of the bag, you're going to have like a little water bottle pouch. You can really put whatever you want in here. Maybe your AirPods, some pencils, a water bottle, really whatever it is. And the back of this is also kind of padded in a way, so it's going to be more comfortable if you potentially have something on the inside that might be poking through. It's not going to do that with this. So flipping it back over to the side, you guys might notice that looks like there's a lot going on, and there's really not. So these buckles...
What's up, Vicky? How long have you been watching? How long have you been watching me? How are you doing today, my friend?
They're really more for just an appearance because you don't actually have to tighten them or loosen them. All you have to do is just pop the buckle right here, and these will flap open. So if we open this part, you're going to have a little pocket in here with kind of this water resistant lining. So this might be good for a tablet, your cell phone if you're on the go, and then you're also going to have the little strap down here at the bottom of the hook. So that looks really nice. Continuing on.
Hey, Kevin, I appreciate you stopping through. You have a great day, and hope to see you back again. And it has an instruction manual, but we don't really need that. Flings it off camera. Yeah, some things you really, really, really don't need instruction manuals for, like a bag.
You down here at the bottom, you're going to have some more adjustment in case you want to get this adjusted. You have a zipper portion right over here on the left side with some more of that water resistant lining, so you can also put some electronics or something valuable in there. Now you're going to have this zipper portion right here on top. Now the cool thing about this zipper portion is you do have to fold this open, which is really nice. So this is kind of double security, and it kind of has this flat back finish on the inside of it. Now this doesn't unzip all of the way, but if we kind of just take a look on the inside, some more of that water resistant lining, and I think that looks really nice. Now we'll go ahead and flip this open, and we'll look at the main compartment of the bag. On top of the bag, you're also going to have some more of that brown leather with that handle, and that looks really nice. So if we take a look on...
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new messenger bag, Lori Lynn said it best. Just like that King Camp chair, this is really great for traveling. Really great for traveling. Has a ton of compartments, so you're going to be able to store pretty much all of your stuff. Your laptop, your tablet, your phone, a charger, a water bottle. It's got a little water bottle portion on the side. It's a very nice bag. Leaper doesn't miss either. Leaper makes very nice stuff. Now, this is the first thing I reviewed from Leaper, but definitely check that out. And then kind of sticking on the whole bag train right now, this next bag we're going to look at is just a garment bag with a shoulder strap. $43.99. That bag is very sturdy. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Let me check something. Maybe I didn't pack that bag. Oh, yeah, I definitely did. No, yeah, I definitely packed that bag. Let's go ahead and see who did this video, because I can't remember. This is by Madoker. This is by Madoker. Or Modoker. I don't know how you say it. One of the two is right. My Sony ZV-1F arrived and will be put here. What's the ZV-1F? Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh, here we go.
Hey guys, I'm going to be unboxing this awesome bag here. I've already unboxed a couple of things from these guys, so I'm super excited to see what this one is. So let's get up in here, shall we? Oh, it's upside down. Ha ha ha. Right, there we go. Ooh. Great packaging. Minimal use of cardboard and plastic. We love to see it. Ooh, this is an awesome bag. Let's check this out. I love that they come with the Ziploc bags, because if you actually wanted to like store them away and keep dust off them, that's awesome to have that. Ooh! So firstly, I love these clasps here. I love that metal, that like dark gray, super shiny. Ooh! Oh wow! Okay, all right. Ooh! So it's all unraveled here. So you're gonna have to like zip it up, but it shows you kind of how it breaks down, which is super dope. If you want to like break it down and put it in your closet, or store it away if you're using it for travel or anything. So let's see here. We'll go ahead and put it. I'm gonna put it on top of my cat tower here. Excuse me, Lori. So we're gonna go ahead and just zip this up here. Tuck that pocket in. Good to go. And zip the other side here. The zippers are easy to use, which that's really good for a bag, especially if it's going to break down like this. Having the zippers be Easy and reliable is always good. Oops. Angle. My angle's weird. Cat tower worked well last time. Let's do that. There we go. I highly recommend using a table when zipping this up. You can always use your cat tower like I am. Multifunctional kitty house. There we go. Ooh, that's awesome. Look at the inside of this duffel. Super spacious. Got the multiple pockets on the inside, so we've got several different zipper pockets, which is always good, especially if you're traveling. The more zippers, the better, because that makes it less easy for people to take anything from you, and we love that. Please don't take my things. Thank you. We got this nice little pocket here with the mesh inside if you wanted to have like some pens, maybe keep your phone in here. Super nice big pocket. That's like an iPod, oh my gosh, iPad size pocket. That's super nice. Let's go ahead and let's zip it all the way up here. Let's see how it looks when it's all the way zipped. And check out this shoulder strap as well. It's like a really good size. I feel like this would be a good size for like a carry-on. Like that.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, for a carry-on. So if you guys need a new bag, definitely check that one out. We are winding down on the stream today, my friends. So the next product that we're going to look at is going to be a great way to make sure that your dogs or your cat, I mean, it says cat care. This is going to be a great way to make sure that they have water, because this is going to filter their water at the same time as providing them the water too, so they're going to have clean water. This is the Cat Care Cat Water Fountain. I think depending on what you guys want to do, we might open some Pokemon cards. We might.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech. We got to get water in it, obviously. So we got some purified water here. Now this is going to purify the water, but I'm doing like a double purification. This is safe. Just make sure that everything in here is nice and good to go. The little pump on the bottom has suction cups, so it stays to the bottom of the base. So we'll go ahead and pour some water in here. There is a max fill line. It's over on this left side. We're not going to worry about the max fill right now. Then you simply just put this over like this, and then you plug it in. So once you plug it in, you'll notice immediately water will start to come up from the top right there. Double purified water if you're using purified water already, but that filter right there is going to purify the water. So this is very easy to get set up. Now, if you're anything like me, or you have a cat like me, he doesn't like this. I don't know why. I don't know. He can't hear it because it's virtually silent. But for some reason, he doesn't like the running water, so he knocks the top off and there's always a mess. But this isn't only good for cats. This will also be good for smaller dogs, just so you can have some of that purified water. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to give water to your pets in general, definitely check out the Cat Care Water Fountain, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, chat. Alrighty. So we're going to keep going. We have this Pop Trend LED light up mask next. Shoot, I fell asleep. What did he miss? Not much. Not much. Actually, no, we have this Bedsure. We have this Bedsure product up next. Now, we are going to be looking at the iPad here in just a little bit. This iPad Air. Incredible. There's a ton of awesome features. But for now, we're going to take a look at this Bedsure wearable blanket hoodie. Chat, if you guys are someone that like, especially on like the weekends or rainy days like it is today for me, this is a fantastic way to be as cozy as possible. And I'm not kidding. It's so dang nice. So this is going to come in a short version and a long version. I have both of them. The short version is so cozy. The long version is even cozier.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I could not be more excited to showcase to you this wearable blanket by Bedsure. Now, I have reviewed a ton of products in the past from Bedsure. They recently just sent me this wearable blanket, which I know my wife is going to absolutely love whenever the winter gets here and it's a little bit colder and she's wanting to snuggle up and just watch a movie. She's gonna love this. So I'm actually wearing the blanket right now. It's almost like a hoodie in a way. So if you look at it, this is blanket material. It has this super, super, super soft touch material on it. Now this is a little bit wrinkled because whenever it does show up, it is vacuum sealed. Not a big deal, but that's the only reason this is wrinkled the way it is. So around the lining right here around the neck, because this is a hoodie, so we'll go ahead and put that on. It has this fleece material on the inside, which is super soft and super warm. Now it's roughly about 80 degrees out and it's 74, 75 in my house. So I'm definitely starting to sweat a little bit. But if you just take a look at this, this is so awesome, a wearable blanket. Now that fleece lining continues all the way on the inside. So everywhere on the inside is going to be warm. Now I am roughly about 6 feet tall. I don't have super, but the fleece line. So you guys can put the remote in there. You guys can put your favorite candy, really whatever it is. This is so awesome. Every single thing that Bedsure makes, they just make with quality. They're quickly becoming one of my favorite companies whenever it comes to linens, blankets, comforters, really whatever it is. So if you guys are looking for a new wearable blanket, definitely check this one out from Bedsure. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. I hope this video helped you, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
I'm serious, chat. Listen, all I gotta say, the only thing I have to say right now is if you're trying to be cozy, stop playing around. Pick that thing up, and I promise you, you will not regret it. It keeps you warm. It's so comfortable, so soft. It's just the best. It's just the best. Bedsure is the best. I said in the video that they're becoming one of my favorite companies. They have became my favorite company whenever it comes to pillows, linens, comforters, bedspreads, sheets, anything. They're the best. They really are. It's not even close. Not even close. And they're so budget friendly too. All of their stuff is so budget friendly. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can spend a ton. You can spend a ton of money on like comforters and pillows and sheets. Just go with Bedsure for everything. Just go with Bedsure. I promise you, they're just awesome. So we have this pop trend, because it is Halloween after all. Or it's not Halloween today, but it is the month of Halloween. If you guys are looking to get new masks, I have a couple of them in the carousel right now that we can talk about.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and as you guys know, Halloween is right around the corner at the time of recording this video. So one of the things that we are getting prepped for here at DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, now this isn't from the outside, and the mouth, even the nose and the eyes, they're just very vibrant. They look even better in the dark. But at the time of recording this video, obviously this is in the daytime. You guys can see through my blinds. But I think something like this is just going to be a very simple mask. The only downside to this is I wish that the cable did run up the side onto the top of the mask. I wish the mask had the cable running down from the bottom. That way you can kind of run it through your shirt a little bit easier and not have the cable so visible. But honestly, it's very comfortable. If we take a look on the inside right here, you guys can see that you have that foam padding. You have your mouth insert as well as a nose cutout, so you're able to correctly breathe through this with your nose as well as your mouth. And the mask does a good job of not completely drowning out your real voice. And just taking a look at it, I think it looks really nice. So if you guys have been looking for a new Halloween mask that just looks really nice, super simple to use, I highly recommend this one. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. Thanks for watching this video. I'll see you guys in the next one.
All right, my friend. So the next mask, even though this one's awesome and it's only $9.74, so almost 50% off. The next mask, you guys have seen it before. It is sweet. I have it. Where is it? Here it is. It's right in front of my face. It's right in front of my face. So check this out, chat. So this is an LED mask. You know what? Actually, we're going to go ahead and take flag on the play to this thing. So check this out. So this is an LED mask that's going to have a ton of different presets built into it. And I'm not going to go through the app and everything, but we'll go ahead and turn it on here. So first of all, one of them, you can customize the text that is on these. You can customize the text that is built into this. You have creepy face masks like this. So let me go ahead and turn this light off real quick. Check this out. So that's just kind of a creepy one. I don't know. I think she opened her mouth maybe. She opened her mouth and did that. If we tap the screen, you guys can see that right there. You have like a creepy clown. You have like a little demon there. You have this random guy. A little cat mask. Now when you wear these, it's actually pretty comfortable too. Well, you can't wear it with glasses. Give me a second. Can't wear it with glasses, chat. Check this out. So I think it'd be really good if you like paired this with a hoodie, you know? Because you pair it with the hoodie, it kind of hides everything else. So you guys can see that you only see me now. Let's go through some of the, there we go. There's a little skull right there. Little Dracula face. Looks like a little Dracula face, maybe. This one is freaking sweet. So let's see. You want to hide everything else, so we can just tighten this down a little bit. Yeah, this thing is freaking cool. Just going through some of the options that you have here. I like this one a lot. This one's my favorite one right here. Yeah, this thing is freaking sweet, chat. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. You guys definitely have to check this out. I mean, $69.99 is a lot of money, but in my opinion, it's worth it. Look at my hat hair. Looks like I need my wife to shave my head again. Now that thing is so much fun. I was gonna go with something really creepy for Halloween, but I think instead, Robin, I think I'm just gonna use this. Because then I could switch up the theme of my costume throughout the evening. Yeah, so fun. You guys can see it's super simple too. Super simple. It's got a little rechargeable battery pack, charges with USB-C, so you guys more than likely have a cable to get this charged up. What a great time. What a time to be alive that we have stuff like this that you can order and it can show up within 1 or 2 days. Chat, the next product, I don't know, you guys haven't been waiting for it, but I've been waiting to showcase this to you guys. Can you play Star Wars on this? No, you might be able to rig it up somehow. You'll have to take it apart. But I bet you could figure it out eventually. So I've been waiting to show you guys one of these live on stream. To those of you guys that haven't ever seen a 0G massage chair, we got one. And I'm telling you right now, this is... Okay. Forget any other product I've ever told you you need. You need a massage chair. You need a massage chair 1,000 times over. I'm going to show you guys why. I think I say that in the video. But look, just watch this video, chat. I'm telling you right now, the massage... it's not even funny how good this chair is. The day has finally arrived, my friends. This is the Billitok Full Body 0G Massage Chair. This is the best product I think I have ever used
ever in the history of all existence ever. Let me show you why. Here's the first reason right here. At some point, everybody in their life has had sore feet. So not only is the Billitalk massage chair going to massage the bottom of your feet, it's also going to massage the inside and outside of your calves with air compression technology. Oh, do you have a sore butt? Did you fall on it? Well, don't worry about that because it's going to massage your butt as well. Oh, your back hurts? Well, guess what? It's going to massage your back as well. Wait, did I hear somebody say that their arms are sore? Guess what? It massages your forearms. Okay, that's cool, Nate, but does it massage your shoulders? Actually, yes, it does. On the left and the right side, as you guys can see right over there, you're going to have compression technology that's going to compress your shoulders. And do you guys see that beautiful Billitalk branding right there? Behind that, this is also going to massage your neck. Okay, Nate, but how does it do all this? Easily with this controller right here. You guys can see that this controller is super inclusive. There's a ton of options on here, so you can get this thing tuned and adjusted to your body and exactly where you want it to massage. I feel the need to mention that this also has Bluetooth speakers built into it on either side of your head, so you're able to listen to your favorite podcasts, music, movies. I don't care. Nature sounds. What do you listen to? You can do it with this. All right, wait a second. Are you a tall guy? Do not even sweat it. Check this out. Ah, yes. Pure comfort. Okay, Nate, but I really want to be able to lay down while I'm getting massage. Well, 0G to the rescue, baby. All right, okay, cool, Nate. So you can lay down, but what about vibe out? You definitely can vibe out. If you guys look right down there, you have these ambient lights that are on both sides of this to really set the mood. I really don't think there's much left to be said. You guys can see that this Billitalk massage chair comes with so many features. This is going to be great for pretty much anyone that I can think of. So definitely check this out. I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. See you guys on the next one. Peace.
I'm telling you guys, it's an expensive purchase. Don't get me wrong. It is very expensive, but I don't know. I wish all of you guys could come over and like line up. Just line up and take like a 15-minute turn on that chair. And you guys will understand what I'm talking about. I can't express to you how good it feels. Are you a trick or treat this year? Trick and threat this year? Yeah, I'm not gonna trick or treat. I'm gonna hand out candy though. Yeah, I'm gonna hand out candy. Probably with that mask. Just yeah, it's in the living room right now. It's in the living room right now. It's the best. It's the best, chat. It really is. So the final product that we're going to look at today is going to be this iPad Air. So this is the 5th generation iPad Air. So I have this in the Wi-Fi. Oh, hold on. I have this in the Wi-Fi. Why do I keep saying that? In the Wi-Fi plus cellular version. So if I kind of zoom in right here, you guys are going to notice that I am connected to Wi-Fi up there at the top. But if I turn this off, I am still connected to the internet right there. Now, the iPad Air does get pretty fast internet speeds. So if we go ahead and go to fast.com, if we go to fast.com, we'll run a little speed test on the iPad Air. Get that Wi-Fi. Go. What's going on here? Now the internet just doesn't work at all, or what? Very weird. No, my internet's just not working, like, at all. Do I have airplane mode on? No? We're gonna figure this out. This is so strange. Safari's just not working at all. We'll come back to that in a little bit. So I have this it's a 10.9-inch tablet. It's got Wi-Fi built into it, cellular built into it. For some reason, my cellular is not working, but we won't worry about that right now. This is 64 gigabytes of RAM, 64 gigabytes of storage in here. I was going to pick a bigger one, but I really didn't need one. This is in space gray, so you guys can see really pretty color there. It's going to have a little portion on the side for a pen. So you guys can see that my pen just snaps on right there. Perfect, lines up. There's actually, if you guys look, you'll see when it hits, when it magnetizes. So it kind of did it there, but if I push it up just a little bit more, it'll snap into place. There we go. Snapped into place right there. So you're going to have different orientation modes. So you guys can see that on the screen, you can have a bunch of different widgets. So I got a clock there, notes. If you want to open a note real quick, type a new note or draw a new note, you can just take the pen off. You can make this big and say, I'm taking a note for class. I don't know what you're going to take a note for. You can go on here. You can choose your color. We'll choose green. Choose what type of marker, highlighter, and you can go through here. You can highlight. If you need to erase, you can do that very simply. Just choose eraser. Now you guys see that I'm erasing. Say you want to take notes of a cost or something. Say you just want to take notes of a cost. You can do that very easily. You can just go on here and say $100 for, I don't know, fence panels. But what's really cool about this, about the iPad, is it knows how hard you're pushing down on it. So if you push down really hard or hold it at a different angle, you guys can see that you can make it a more fine line. But if you want to draw, you see what I mean? So I can go from this to 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 this. Make it big screen, do whatever I want. So the pen is really awesome. Now this pen is for any tablet, really. Now this is designed specifically for your iPad, being that it just magnetizes right up there. So when I'm done, I can just take it off. And it's strong too. The magnet that's built into the iPad Air is super strong. So if I shake, you guys can see that it's not going to fall off, but it pulls off very easily. Another cool feature that you can do with the iPad Air is, let me zoom in real quick. Say if you want to have 2 apps running at once, you can do that very easily. The way you do this is, say we're going to open up, we'll open up News. Welcome to Apple News. I never use this app ever. We'll continue. Say you want News open. There we go. So we got News open, but we want to have something else open. All you got to do is, inside of the app, you're going to come up to these 3 dots right up here and tap that middle button. Now if I want Photos open, you guys can see that I have Photos open. So I can independently control all of these. I can go through this while looking at photos of my favorite cute, handsome boy ninja right there. If I want to zoom in on Dixie, I can do that, all while multi-touching. You guys can see the multi-touch works flawlessly on this. You guys can look how goofy she looks. Hello, Dad. Yeah, you can play pizza making games if you want to. Obviously, there's the App Store that you can download a ton of apps on here. So if you want to play pizza making games, you can do that. Just like that. Pizza making games are fun. Don't fault me. Don't fault me for this. But this pen is really what's going to make your iPad stand out. I'm going to show you guys why. There is so much that you can do with having this pen, such as this app called Procreate. So this app costs money on the App Store. But if we go back here, go to Gallery, you guys can see that you can open up this. Now, inside of this app, you're going to have a ton of different features, such as choosing your brush size, what type of brush. So you can go textures. So if I wanted to put decimals in here, I could put decimals in here for whatever reason. Kind of do like a little background. See what I mean? You can do that, but we'll go ahead and clear all this out real quick. You can play Pokemon online. Oh, you sure can. You sure can. You can play the Pokemon. Can you watch Amazon live streams? You sure can. You sure can. Let's go. Where's the live streams on the tablet? It's like over here somewhere. I was just watching a live stream on it the other day. I don't remember how I found it. You guys would know better than me. You can. I was just watching it the other day. Yes, you can. I just remember. You got GarageBand on here too. GarageBand is always fun. Darren will like this because he likes music. The speakers on this are pretty good too. So let me point this down real quick. don't know how to play the guitar. Let's be real here. You can choose what kind of guitar. Let's go with hard rock. You can play the piano if you want to. Let's choose the piano. Oh, you can be a drummer. Oh, hold on. Where's the drums? Here they are. So I'm so unartistic. But yeah, so you got GarageBand, that comes free. Let's see. Oh yeah, back to that Procreate app. So the Procreate app is so fun. Now I'm terrible at drawing, so if you guys are gonna make fun of me, just get it out of the way and do it now. So we're gonna go with a round brush. Make this super small like this. Let's oh wait, hold on. The opacity's off. No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one, chat. Here, hold on, give me a second. No, I don't like that either. Now, you can set your hand on here, though. That's a cool thing. You don't have to worry about, like, if you use your finger, it'll recognize that you're drawing now. But you can set on here, and then you can do, like, very fine drawings. So let's try this. Let's switch it to portrait mode real quick. Let's try to do a quick sketch of a tree. Let's do a quick sketch of a tree. Dude, I'm so bad at drawing. It's not even funny. It's so hard. Why is drawing so hard? Okay, there's a tree. There's a tree. Oh, you know what? Diane Ward. Okay, you know what? Yes, you're right. I can't draw. You're not wrong. But look at some of the stuff that you can draw on here. So this is artwork from other people that have drawn on this app right here specifically. No joke, this is not even okay how good this looks. Somebody did this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody did this on this app. Like, are you serious? Diane, that's aggressive, but I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. I changed this little girl's eyes to demon eyes the other day. You guys can actually see that, like, the drawing lines are there. I changed them to demon eyes. Yeah, so there's so much you guys can do with an iPad that just makes it so fun and so worth it. Being that, like I said before, this is the cellular version. Just makes it so nice that I can take this with me wherever I want, load up YouTube if I want to, watch some videos, like whatever you want to do. I just don't know why the internet didn't work earlier. I'm trying to figure out what that was about. Let's see. Let's try it one more time. There we go. I think it's going to work. Let's see how fast internet speeds I get on internet. I mean, like on data. Pretty slow. Now, AT&T is not that good around where I live, but that's who I have. But the fact that I'm not even on Wi-Fi anymore, I can go around, draw with this. I can do whatever I want. You got TikTok, Pokemon Go, Collector. You can do whatever you want on iPads. iMessage. It's got a really good camera built into it, too. Got a really good camera built into it, if you guys look right there. Got video on it as well. Obviously, you can shoot video. Front-facing camera looks really nice. Now check this out. You also have this ultra-wide. You have this ultra-wide camera too. So you guys can see right there so much. You guys can see so much. So definitely check out the iPad Air, chat. It's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. I think you guys would really enjoy it. I think one of my favorite things, honestly, is just the widget. The fact that... Let's make this full screen. The fact that you can choose a photo to always be on your home screen, and then if you want to go to it real quick, check that out. Now, here's one of the coolest things about this, though. I'm going to show you guys one of my favorite things about this. So say we're on Safari, right? Let's go to Google real quick. This is fun. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. So say I want to search something. I can type, or I can write what I want it to search, and it will translate that for me. So check this out. Watch this. Dragon Bloggers. And then search Dragon Bloggers. And just like that. Check it out. There we go. So you can, if I want to make a comment, I have to be signed in chat. But say I want to search Amazon, I want to look up iPad Air. iPad Air. See, I just typed it in. I just spelled it. So that's also another cool feature. Now, I think the pen, I haven't figured this pen out yet, but I think it charges from my tablet. I think it charges from the iPad itself. So tons of awesome features, chat. Probably way more than I will ever use. Probably way more than I even know. But yeah, definitely check out the iPad Air. I think what we're going to do, chat, just to finish this stream off, if you guys want to, you guys let me know. We might open some Pokemon cards. I'll let you guys pick which one we open. Alright, so if you guys want to, we can open up some Pokemon cards just to see if we can end this stream on a high note. We've got Flareon VMAX, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. We're doing the Flareon. Alright, we're opening up Flareon. Here we go, chat. So this is the Premium VMAX collection. You're going to have your 2 promo cards, which I'll show you guys those in detail. Give me 1 second. Why? Do all of you guys just love Flareon or something? Okay, there's got to be an easier way to open this. This can't be the most expedited way to do this. Oh my gosh. So it's definitely sealed super well. We know that. We know that's a fact. Has a lot of flair to it. Punch it, just punch it open. Just destroy all the cards. Golly, this is ridiculous, actually. There we go. Okay. CC Liller. Look, as soon as I start opening Pokemon cards, people are following. What's up, CC Liller? Let's increase the brightness on my my light so you guys can see this a little bit better. Give me 1 second. That's a little bit better. So you guys are gonna have a ton of stuff in here. You have your flip coin right here. This is to actually play. You're gonna have your oversized Flareon VMAX. You're gonna have your Flareon pin right here, which is like all metal construction. Your 2 promo cards, and then 6 Pokemon packs. So gentle now. Gentle now. So let's look at these promo cards. So here's the Flareon V. Here is the Flareon V. Very pretty card, by the way. I mean, just look at that. Look at how pretty that card is. I love it. It's so cozy. It's just chilling by the fireplace. So nice. What a pretty card. Gives me very fall aesthetic vibes. And then the V Max, which is even, in my opinion, it's even cooler. All right, so we'll go ahead and set this to the side. So then here's your Flareon V Max. You got Executor down there in the bottom. So that's the V Max promo card. Now, like I've told you guys before, you can't get this in any other set besides this collector's set. This is actually the Japanese artwork for the Flareon V Max, which is normally everything's in Japanese, but for this set specifically, they translated it to English, and that's how you get this card. Now, we do have 6 packs. We do have 6 packs that we have to open, so let's go ahead and do that. Nice little pin, though. You get a nice little pin and your oversized card, too. All right, so I say we go with Evolving Skies last, Fusion Strike second to last. We'll go with Sword and Shield first, Chilling Reign, Rebel Clash. So let's go, chat. Sword and Shield first, up to bat. Let's see what we pull. Let's see if we can pull that fire. White code. Ruh-roh Reggie, but I guess that doesn't really mean anything. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't opened up Pokemon cards in like well over a week. So we've got Energy. We've got Raboot. Lumberry. Thwacky. Wooloo. Alright, did 2. Sobble. Pinchurchin in the reverse. Oh, no, not yet. Blipbug. Rhyhorn. Cufant in the reverse. And in the back, a non-holo rare Claydol. Wah, wah, wah. Let's go with Rebel Clash. Let's go with Rebel. That opened up very easily. Nice. White code. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It depends, really. Sometimes I'll open them up this way. But normally, like, while I'm going through them, I get impatient and I'll just go to the final card. I still do the count. I still do, like, the 4 or 3 count every time. Or 5 count, I mean. Speed Energy. Pelipper. We got Palo Sand. Galarian Corsola. Toxel. Galarian Mr. Mime. Nice card. Snover. Oh, dang it. Pidove. Squavet. And in the back, a Spiritomb. This is going to be just like last time where the only cards I hit were the promo cards. Chilling Reign. Come on, Blaziken. Be in here. How do you open them in real life, Lori? What do you do? So this is the old style, by the way. This is the old style. So even though there's a black border, that doesn't mean anything. So if you guys look right here, if this was green all the way throughout, it's a non-hit. But since this is white, this should be a hit pack. So black border with a white inside like this should be a hit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Let's go. Should be a hit, chat. But what kind of hit? Energy. Fog Crystal. Hatchram. Drizzile. We got Deerling. Galarian Slowpoke. Coughing. Galarian Yamask. Snorunt. In the reverse slot, we've got a Drizzile. And in the back, a Tornadus V. Pretty nice. Tornadus V. Pretty cool. Sweet. Sweet. I don't get as excited as Alex does. Alex has got opening Pokemon packs on lock, chat. Fusion Strike. Come on, Gengar. Come on, Gengar. Show yourself. You know, more even more than the Umbreon right here, even more than that on Evolving Skies, I want the Rayquaza. I want to pull the Rayquaza out of Evolving Skies, but I guarantee you these are going to be both white codes. Anytime I ever open up Evolving Skies, it's white code. After white code, after white code. Yeah, Alex has got... Oh, black code. Let's go, chat, on the Fusion Strike. Come on, Gengar, alt art. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Fire Energy. Charge-a-Bug. We've got Judge. Excadrill. Drillbur. Shinx. Boonary. Boonary. Basculin. Grubbin. Quick Ball, and in the back, a Genesect V. I got nervous for a second because I saw purple, but we got a Genesect V. I like the hollows on Vs. Very nice. Nice little Genesect V hit there, chat. All right, but now to get down to the real stuff. Evolving Skies. Come on. Let me just see one black code from Evolving Skies. Like, I never, ever, 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 ever hit black codes from Evolving Skies. See? I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, I never hit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing 5 now. We got Gorgeist. We got Energy. Copycat. Zweilous. Skiploom. We got Nickit. We got Sableye. Applin. Cutie Fly. Timpole. And in the back, maybe a trainer gallery, a ribbon badge. I'm telling you, chat, it just doesn't. Watch. I'm hoping for a black code, but I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you guys know that this isn't gonna be a black code. This is 100% going to be a white code pack. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's going to be a white code. I guarantee it. See? Told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what it is with Evolving Skies. It's literally hit an Umbreon alt or a Rayquaza alt, and that's it. Or look, Gorgeist, Water Energy, Avalugg, Ribbon Badge, Zweilous, Rufflet, Dwebble, Nickit, Cryogonal, Teddy Ursa, and in the back, Scrafty. You see what I'm saying? Do you guys see what I'm saying? I do not hit from Evolving Skies. Ever, ever, ever. So here we had 2 hits out of the entire thing. And then we also obviously got our promo cards as well, which are obviously super, super beautiful cards. So we've got our little Genesect V. We got Tornadus V. We got Flareon V, which I'll get sleeved up, and Flareon V Max. There is no next time. I've opened up so many Evolving Skies, and I never, ever, 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 ever get black codes. I've gotten 1 black code that I can think of. But chat, that is going to be it for me in today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you guys learned some stuff about products. I hope you liked hanging out with me and Blake. Why do you buy Evolving Skies if you never hit? Because I'm going to. No, actually, no, not even because I'm going to. Because of stubbornness. That's why. Because I'm stubborn. That's the only reason. But yeah. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to see you guys back here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Other than that, if you guys liked anything in the product or in the carousel, be sure to add it to a wish list, add it to your cart, ask some questions, and law of averages say you will eventually. Maybe. We'll find out. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. As always, I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys later. Peace.